Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever in the world you may be. I am Nanya, and welcome. Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. More 7 days to die today. It's gonna be my last stream, at least with the gaming and everything for a couple weeks though. And my camera seems awful fucking bright today, don't it? I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Looking at it here, and I was like, this is fucking bright. Why the hell? Why is my volume being fitting? Man, nothing's fucking cooperating today. But anyway. A little 7 days to die. I think we're a couple hours away from Horde Night. We'll see, depending on how my armor is cooperating today. Depends if we'll hit Horde Night or not. So, it's been finicky this morning already. You know, I mean, hell, it was yesterday. It freaking seemed like it just barely finished stream. things were not cooperating the bestest for me. So, all right, but anyway, kind of see how things go. Yeah, I don't. Bear with me just for a second. Stuff might look a little bit wonky. Uh, it's like maybe they'll give me the time of my surgery tomorrow. No, they're not giving me time for surgery yet. They're like, hey, just make sure you haven't traveled and you're not sick. And yeah. Is this VA related? Yes. Service connected. Yes. Fucking Christ. But they got until freaking 6 o'clock tonight to give me a time because they got to figure out their patient list and shit for tomorrow. So, going in for my freaking surgery on my right arm tomorrow. But anyway, thoughts on Sonic? The Jesus fuck, starting already over on Twitch there. Cheap viewers. Off. That's on Sonic. Is that the Sonic movie, Sonic game? What you talking about? Sonic the restaurant? What, you... what are we talking about here? Oh man. You think this counts as a clear fluid? Yeah. What up? Just have to drink black coffee tomorrow and deal with some of the heartburn. That's all. Ugh. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. It's a rehab, I say yes. That it is. It is. Finally getting ready for my first end game. Oh boy. Alright. So we had, what were we doing yesterday? We were doing shit tons of cement. Trying to get, what else? That's filling up. Bunch of cement, I think. Forged steel was a big thing too we were kind of working on. Also, let's do it. Fuck it, run it. Alright, because we were kind of working on that crane system, and actually you can kind of see it from here, can't you? Yeah, you can kind of see it right there. There's the crane. That's the box. It just looks funny from this distance because it's got its different stages as far as rendering. So it's a bigger cube this distance, and as we get closer, it'll give it its finer details and shit. So the other thought too was, while we're going out there, is to sell those. Is to also build a new location as well. But then the big thing with a new location is, do I want to build it near here? I like kind of keeping everything, you know, relatively close, so I can even jump over there or something, you know, hit another close enough location and kind of go off of things that way. Were we making anything else? We were not. We need some gas. We can grab some gas. Alright. Wait, while grabbing... The big thing is, do I want to run all the way down there? We can set up traps and that kind of stuff. So I don't know. Let's venture out there. Let's see what we got going on. Right. I kind of want to set up a traps place right here. Right, so we've got... Don't want steering with the mouse. There we go. Alright, so we've got this location over here, but maybe we set up another... I mean, this one's already got a cool little fence around it. Always go... Ow. Can always work with that. I don't know. Now everything's so dark. Damn it, it's only 7:30 in the morning, man. Come on now. Let's see. I don't want to go too far from my base though. Just because it's nice to have a fallback just in case kind of place, you know? Getting a little laggish here. Well, we could even just make it the same as a mortician's house. Could put another place right here in the shooting range area. You know, make it all one fun place, you know. There we go. And one of the things I was looking at and thinking about here too is the crane system is off, right? It looks off. I think I need to actually lower this and put it below. I feel like it should be underneath the crane instead of over the crane. That makes sense. Let's see here. Hang on. Where am I looking? My brain just shut off. Shit. You dirty, rotten bastard. Alright, so there's one. Here's two. Okay. Hang on. Damn it. It's not necessary by any means, but I think it gives it a little less of that that floaty feel, you know, because I don't want it to seem as though it's floating. And it's not super high or anything. It is relatively low. I think. Look at that, more of the freaking best viewers bullshit on freaking Twitch. It's going fucking nuts today with these bullshit fucking scammers and crap. Yesterday was fucking nutso too. Coming through like crazy. Best viewers on such and such a site. Blah 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 blah. And usually it ends up being the same site. It's like 12 different fucking bots that come through and end up doing it. It seems like no matter how many times you block the fucking bots, a new one frickin' appears and comes in, and guess what? Yeah, fuck off. Jesus Christ. That's the one we want. Come on, buddy. Back. God damn it. Can we get it from up here? There we go. It's like, why the fuck's it not working? God damn it. Alright. That's not right at all. Maybe? Maybe. I wonder. Wonder. Losing it, man. Freaking losing it. They got so many fucking shapes and shit and things and stuffs and who'sy what's and whatsy who's and yeah, freaking change everything up all sorts of kinds of different ways. Just want to see. Can you build those electronic panels or anything like that? Is that an option? I don't. I've never dug through like all the different shit you can actually freaking build. I know there's a great deal of it. There's a lot. There's a lot. Let's see here. Windows, walls, stuff, things. Cube crown. Like some of these are like, what? Oh wait, I can create my own handicap parking. Oh hell yeah! All right. Sweet. Fucking got it. Where'd it go? I'm losing my mind. I don't know. It is what it is for now. Anyway. Tis what it is. But there's all sorts of shit to be able to fuck around with here. and you can end up using them in all sorts of different kinds of ways too, right? So there's so many different ways to use it. Some of it does end up affecting the zombies' pathing. Some of it doesn't. So it's all about how you want to go about it. How do you want to go about it? All right. So if we're gonna be here, right? This is this one. Land claim block goes over a bit. I can always toss the other land claim block or build another one here. Have it covering this section of the building. And then just kind of have this be part of the next spot as well. All right, if we keep this my runway, my landing zone and all that shit, put the other spot out here. Or we can stick with the same place, same location here. Just make it more of a shit show over here. I kind of want to work with traps though. I think I want to work a little more with the electrical side of things, right? Trapdoors. Well, I say trapdoors, like double doors used as trapdoors in order to, you know, drop the zombie fuckos and shit. So, I think would be gooder. Can you squeeze through that? You can. Kind of acts like the catwalk system as well there. Right, you put trapdoors on timers, and you have motion sensors, and you use all that stuff. It'll definitely control and limit what the hell happens. It could go crazy and just see how high up we could build. The problem with going like straight up would be that it could end up potentially having a very negative effect, right? Because if something collapses, something fails, and I'm not close enough to see it, then shit can go south super fucking quick. The other thought here too is instead of digging, because digging takes a lot, right? So instead of digging, we can always build up. So we can build a wall, throw a platform on top of it. So one of the things I want to do is so we've got like the blender system over here, right? We got the blender, super steep ramps. So if zombies fall, they fall all the way down into the blender. So I kind of want to do something similar to that, but ensure there's a way for me to have access to the shit at the bottom, right? Be able to make sure I can actually retrieve and gather the goods. So we could have creative. No, we're staying. Yeah, we're still running. There's still bad shit that could absolutely be happening. I am definitely just trying to be cautious. What I'm looking at is putting bars at the bottom. Whenever you have spikes down and a zombie dies inside of the spikes, you have to freaking destroy the spikes in order to get to the bag, because the bag ends up being underneath the spikes. So my thinking is, if the zombies are already at, if the zombies fall and go into spikes and die in spikes, there's nothing, girls. Then all I need to do is make sure I can get underneath the spikes. And it works, it does, because at my other place I have a cube system I'm able to get underneath. Where is it? Anyway, there's a cube system anyway. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember. Oh, wait. It was one of these here. So I used these poles, and it's got a advanced rotation on it, and it's set up. I have a bunch of them set up like this, and spikes are on top, so that way I can access it from underneath. But the problem is, shit can fall through. So I'm wondering if I create a funnel system down, but make it so I can access underneath it, things might work out a little bit better. Let the Z's die down in the bottom, but make it so I can still access it from above somehow. So I gotta have bars, because I think you can reach through the bars. You can reach through the bars, you can reach through the ladders, right? Ladders I know you can reach through. The ladders might actually be the better option, honestly. Scaffolding ladders. They've got a nice gap, a nice space in between them. Pretty decent space, but you can't fall through them. So if I basically have like a 4x4 spot at the very bottom of a pit, or 3x3 or whatever, similar to my blender down here, but make it so I can access underneath it, then we might be all right. Now we can always use this building, this structure, since it's already here. There's already a hole here. What do we got? Let's see. push it out into the driveway. I think I'd rather them not destroy the building, though. Alright, so I think we'll build out that way. I just gotta make sure I have a way to get underneath it, though. That's not what I meant to do at all. That's really gotta be the biggest thing, right? So here's the end of it. I could place another... Oh, I know, probably will, honestly. Place another land claim here just to cover my ass. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Alright. Where you at, buddy? There you are. Where's the other one? The other one's placed right about there. That distance. Let's see if we can get them to overlap a little bit, or really close, right? Right there. There we go. It's just supposed to help ensure that we don't get any Z's at least spawning in these areas too. Should help with that. Alright, so we'll push that a little bit further. How far does this one go? Oh, we could even push our shit out that way as well. Although this is a bunch of concrete already, why do it if I don't have to, you know? But then we could always open this up and then funnel it down into here, right? I think the biggest thing would be
My senses have picked up something.
Getting rid of the Z's first. Shit. I haven't been in here for a bit, so they had respawned previously. Are we good? We're not good. There we go. Alright. Anyway, where were we? So if we're gonna build the funnel system, something drops down, right? Even if it is in here. Ah, shit. Still gotta make sure we can get underneath it, though, and I think... Oh, what's up, buddy? There it goes. Alright. I may end up having to destroy some of this stuff anyway, huh? Ay, caramba. I should have probably had my drone grab me some coffee, right? How freaking handy would that be? You're like, alright, these are the resources I need. I've got the shit at the house. Hey, drone buddy, go fucking gather it, you know? Yeah. That would be a wonderful thing. Can you go gather this shit from my house, please? Thanks. Alright, but seriously. If I was to use this, though, the problem would be, right, we throw up some scaffolding ladder, right? It would be a couple above my head. Even if we did this, that still risks me getting hit. But if it's only a 4x4 or a 3x3, it's not as bad, right? But then the big question is, how do I get down into the section, right? Because I want to make it so that way if loot's dropped, if there's loot bags that are dropped during the horde night, because they're supposed to stay around for 20 minutes, I guess, right? But they don't always, because they get damaged, they get destroyed, the other zombies are hitting them and shit like that, you know. So the stuff ends up vanishing fairly quickly for me, which sucks ass. So I'm trying to figure out a way for me to be able to have a system, right? Have a bunch of spikes, blade traps, whatever the fuck on top of that, and then me be able to drop down a hatch, run over here, grab the bags during horde night, and then be able to run back and, you know, GTFO. I have it a similar system where it's a few steps up, on the ladder, so it's not easy for the zombies. I think the biggest issue would be they would start trying to tear through the side walls and shit like that. Alright, so if we had something like this, I'd have to have... funnel system would be going up from there. Let's see, this is built up here. We'd have to have, you know, something along these lines, even if it's just a narrow path and I'm running down this path. Then I go back up into wherever my system is. Let's see here. I mean, it could just be a 2x2. It doesn't have to be a... that could be a pit that the double doors drop them into the spikes. Take care of them. Boy, decisions, right? And they could be walking down a path. They hit the sensor, times every once in a while, and then it drops them into a pit. We can even be up, you know, we could be up higher and everything too here. It doesn't have to be at this level, but just kind of thinking I want to have something in order to be able to try to retrieve the shit from the fuckos, right? Because that seems to be one of the bigger issues, is that a lot of my loot bags, a lot of my stuff ends up disappearing before I can get to it. Be it that it's being destroyed or what, I don't know, but it's happening. Man. Decisions, huh? Hi, caramba. Brain function, man. I'm trying here. I've only got them turned on just so I could kind of see my boundaries as well. Oh, there's a one freaking space here in the middle. Really? Alright. Let me destroy that one and place this one then. Place it right there. Just I want them to be overlapping. I don't want them separate from one another. I think you can only have 3. If that's the case, I've already got one up on the hill. I don't want one to, like, shut off. Especially the other one. A way to funnel the dropped loot to a storage box. I mean, that'd be cool. But the loot doesn't seem to fall through anything, and if it does, it's going to be the same size as what a zombie can fall through as well. So that's where it makes things a little bit more difficult also. Right, one more closer. Did I move it one more closer? Didn't I click it one more closer? Hang on. Or was it on that space already? Did I just put it on the exact same space as the other? Let me just build another one and say, fuck it, let's... Hey, Kabrumba. Day. Oh, that's what it is. That's interesting. Oh, it's... This is that one. Okay, so I can actually go over the other way. Interesting. I was looking at the lines wrong. Wrong. Fuck. I'm wasting a lot of time and resources here, right? It's alright. We got nothing but time. We're okay. Worst case, day 70 hits, and we're still freaking smashing away at land claims. And can't you pick them up? I mean, you could destroy them this way. That's right. Good point. Fucking Christ. It's a day, alright? It's a day. Hey, Kavrumba. Yeah, that one's reading to that side, that's reading to this side. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, fuck it. It says it's active. That one shows active. I might have to go up on the hill and see if that one's still active. So it's not a matter of picking it up, it's a matter of just destroying it. 2 more hours, 85. Oof. Ow. Two more hours. 2 more hours. Till I play? Oh, okay. I get you. Alright, I gotta figure this out. Brain worky. Okay, brain worky. Okay. Right, so we can always have the shit. You know, have the Z's drop down onto this and die in spikes. But the problem is if it's just a simple place, right? And it's just literally a drop room like this, then that would mean there's no way for them to escape. And if they've lived through the spikes and everything, they're going to start ripping apart everything else. So they've always got to have some sort of exit as well. I wonder if they fall into the spikes, but we put basically a door for them to exit, if they would use it. Right? So if it's a cubed room, but then the problem would be that they would come out and they would fall down to wherever. I just want to make sure that the zombies aren't going to try to come in and use that to come in, though. That would be the thing, right? So if I can end up figuring out how I can access here during a horde night to be able to pick up any loot bags that are dropped in here, that would be wunderbar. But if they either destroy the spikes or they manage to live through it and get out, I want to make sure that they're not going to go ragey stupid and destroy all the walls and crap. Day 12, nice. Go. Now my thinking is I want to build some traps though. I want to definitely have something out there for them.
I've got a bad feeling about
Oh, hey guys. Let's go ahead and test my stuff still, make sure things are all well and gooder. Oh, did I forget to turn that on? There you go. How rude of me to forget, right? Why am I stuck here? Come on. There we go. So the standard zombie can't jump up this high. The spider monkey fuckos can. If I was one block lower. Oh, you're an asshole. Is that where you stay during Horde Night? It is, yep. So I've got the electric fences are basically too good. So every once in a while, I shut them off, especially, you know, when things are getting a little crazy. I shut them off just so that way my blender can have some fun down below. So they fall down there, they hit the, and then they hit the ramps, and they go down into the blender down below. I've also got some MG turrets. They don't get a lot of, I mean, they end up shooting and using up all their ammo pretty quickly. Yeah. Ah, come on, drone buddy. Alright, anyway, let's shut off the generator, though. She is a pain in my ass. You're a pain in my ass. A pain in my ass. Alright. She's did it. Yeah, so this electric trap works really well. Dogs can still get under it, but it stops the demo zombies, which is really good. So a lot of the times they hit it, and then they'll kind of slide back down the stairs, and then they'll come up and hit it and slide back down the stairs. And that's kind of a lot of what happens, you know. So the pit itself isn't even necessary. So I could probably build something similar to this and just have multiple layers of spikes, or not spike, electric traps coming up, because they continue to, you know, they continue to try and go up the hill, and then just have that extra layer just in case they get past the other ones. You know, it's I gotta have something. You know, I gotta build something for the dart traps and things like that, though. Gotta have some fun here. Long time no see, eh? Howdy. Alright. Yeah, it works. So built the floating system. How long did it take you to dig it up? Quite a while. So I built the floating system, and then I don't like things that float and kind of break the laws of physics and all of that, like 100%. So I built this crane-looking deal in order to, you know, at least make it look more like it belongs. So I know a lot of people, their next question is usually, well, how do you make it float? Well, you can use these things right here. Catwalk, V2 rail, double end. It was the great pit digging of 2024, yes. It definitely took some fucking time, though. Yes, so technically they are pathing to me. So it's a 3x3 cube in the middle. So as far as the zombies are concerned, on all four sides, that 3x3 all the way to the wall does have blocks to it. And those blocks are these blocks right here, right? It's rails. And then you upgrade that rail to whatever you can. And then you place the next one. And then once you place the next one, the other one disappears. And then it disappears. And then it disappears. And then there's no longer rails here. Yeah. Now you can build up, you can build out, you can do this however you want. You know, if you want to build, you know, right, it's, you know, building out here, and then, you know, things just disappear. The stuff no longer exists in the middle. So as far as everything's concerned, there's still a path to you, because it's still looking at that as a block. Because let me pick these up, because I don't like being wasteful. Well, all the time. All right, let me get back up there. Yeah, as far as everything's concerned, there is a path to you. So, as you place these blocks, right? If we place 3, and we try to place one here in the middle, it doesn't allow you to place anything there. You can swing and punch and try to hit it all you want. It's not gonna work. But it still thinks of it as a path. See, it's placing it here, can't place it, and then place it, right? See, it's not. Now, if you really want the rails and you want them to sit side by side, so you want them to be right next to each other and not have the other one disappear, all you got to do is rotate it 180 degrees, and then it's there. So if one reason or another you actually want both railings, you just got to rotate it around. So it works. Oops. It works this way. It also works vertically. The zombies can still break them somehow. Yeah, vertically is the way it's, yeah. Where are they at on your floating base? So on my base, they are on all 4 sides. So I've literally got it three wide all the way to the stairs. That's fucking weird. It glitched. So yeah, all 4 sides right here. So I can't place any blocks right here. I could place underneath it. I can't place, and then I could place on top of it. That's why that's able to go there, is because there's actually a block there. But it's very important, and I tested it too. You have to upgrade them as you go, because right, once you place it and then you place the next one, it's vanished. So you can't go back. You know, I can't go back and upgrade this centerpiece here anymore. And when it's placed up against a standard block as well, you know, you place them up against a standard block like we've got over here. So like they are placed there. Once you place them up against the block, the other side of it disappears also. So you can, I mean, you could do all sorts of stuff with it being this. So it thinks of these as blocks. So as far as putting a wall here, like if you wanted to make a wall, I don't know if that would work though either. So, right, you know, I don't know if as far as pathing, if they would walk through it or if they'd walk around it. I'm assuming they'd walk through it, even though it looks as blocks. It's really freaking strange, right? Because they get up here for the pathing, because it's thinks that there's, you know, I'm going 4 blocks out. That kind of seems to be the secret there. I'm going 4 blocks out, and they walk up to here and then they jump. Why upgrade zombie can't destroy something that isn't there? They can, but it's also because of structural integrity. So I didn't have all this craziness built before. I had just this, and I built out with just the simple removable blocks like this. So once once you push things out, right? Once you push stuff out and you go out so far, as soon as you try to put bigger blocks out here and then upgrade those blocks to concrete, steel, all that shit, it's going to cause the whole thing to collapse. And then, yeah, you would think they can't destroy something they can't see, but they can. Especially vertically, when you're running vertically. So here I haven't had any issue with them destroying these pieces, but like I said, it's for the integrity of that out there, because there's no way, even having this 3 wide 4 out on all 4 sides with just simple cubes, those simple blocks, it cannot hold it. I already tried it, and it collapsed and it crumbled and things fell. So I had to upgrade everything. Over at my other base up on the hill there, kind of see it off in the distance. It's hard to see. Kind of see it up there. I tried to do a cool smoothie maker, right? I tried to do it vertically, so I tried to have 4 supports underneath. I just tried with 4, and I went straight up, right? So it was built onto the ground, and we went up, and everything disappears inside. And then if this is a normal block on the ground, the bottom one's gone also. But they somehow, even though these were like what 10, 12 blocks high, they were somehow able to destroy these blocks right here that don't exist. I don't know how. I haven't been able to do it, but they were able to destroy some of these blocks in the middle. Yeah, I don't understand it. What's the prices around the electric posts, the fences and stuff? I put the little I put the bars around the electric posts just to protect them a little bit. I should have actually done, so then it makes it just a little bit harder. The pieces, yeah. I probably destroyed the bottom one. No. These are just bars, or maybe they're the railing. So they didn't actually destroy the bottom one. They were actually destroying the second and third one up. So they weren't destroying the one on the ground. I had a and actually I'll go back up to the. Actually, I'll even go to this, and I'll go to our copy rotation. So then we go into here. Usually shows which one. Yeah, bars. Yeah, so it is this one right here. It's under bars, under the railings. Bars. Yep. Logged in and my world was broken. Zombies were floating and couldn't be hit. Oh shit. This is the first other than when my door generally closes. This is the first glitch I've really had since the update. Like this is a new glitch. This one. I did hear about people having freezing issues and stuff like that. Yeah, see, it's working just fine now. Strange. Logged in yesterday, bicycle was gone. Oof. Yeah, here, I'll actually run up to... Maybe run up to the other location here. Because then I can kind of show what was happening up here, too. Don't know if I scrapped it or what. I don't know. I haven't experienced any floating zombies or anything weird like that. I'm doing all right. Waiting almost patiently for the hospital to call so I can figure out what time surgery is tomorrow. Other than that, I'm doing all right. They called me this morning, literally right after I freaking started my stream. And they're like, all right, we're just verifying this, that, and the other information. It's like, yeah, I mean, you called me on this fucking phone number. Obviously, it's the right one. All right, so you see the cement. But this one I ended up destroying. But because it was the last surviving post, right? So I had catwalk, V2, rail. Come on, I had it. There we go. I literally had it going up and up and up, right? On all four ends here. As you see, the bottom one disappears, the next one disappears. They all vanish. And I was up pretty freaking high, right? Because I had it to the point where I had a drawbridge from the roof here going out to the point in order to get up here. So it went up higher than that, and they were still somehow taking out the second and third blocks in here. They didn't. The bottom block wasn't damaged, like this. The cement block here wasn't damaged. The very bottom block wasn't damaged. It was literally the middle one here, which doesn't exist. Like I can't. There's. I spent so much time freaking swinging at shit to try and hit the freaking things too. But there's nothing. Yeah. What happens if I pick it up while I'm in it? Nothing. Hit the concrete? I mean, you can, yeah. Like it's you can hit the concrete and you can end up destroying the concrete itself. Like that's actually the concrete going. That's not the wooden blocks. That is the concrete. Yeah. And now I think it's just attached to the dirt and stuff next to it, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm at a loss. I really don't know. I did a lot of testing, a lot of trying to figure out how the fuck they did it, because I was freaking confused, right? So yeah, vertical was definitely more of an issue for me. But then what was really freaking weird, right? Was I built this up, I had it all the way up to the roof. I had a drawbridge from the roof out. So zombies destroyed 3 out of the 4 posts. So then I was like, just, fuck it. And that's why this one's stone, or not stone, because that was my 4th block. So I took out the stone in order for me to be able to see the posts, in order for me to wreck that last one. And I pulled it out and I destroyed it. And the fucking thing was still standing up there. It was literally still hovering in midair. Until I removed my drawbridge. Once I took the drawbridge out, somehow the drawbridge is what was actually holding it together. So it was really freaking weird. Once I took the drawbridge out, that building ended up crumbling down. It was super fucking weird. Still a little unsure why or how and all that shit, but yeah, super freaking weird. Got home yesterday, started my wire fence. Sweet. Nice, hope it's working out. Yeah, a lot of the electrical and stuff like that. It's not all that difficult. It's just a matter of trying to figure out which way you need to go about it, really. That's the biggest thing. Alright, let me grab some of my coffees. Do you want any of the cement and stuff? I don't think so yet. Motion sensors, switches. I don't know. I'll grab some of this stuff anyway. Let's grab at least one of the batteries. Able to build a 4x4 yesterday. Nice. Yeah. Oh, there's so much space, so much shit you're able to freaking loot after that. Once you have the 4x4. And then it was super freaking quick after I got the 4x4 to when I got the gyrocopter. Tomorrow is day though. Yeah, sometime tomorrow. I'm still waiting on the call. I talked to the hospital earlier. They said that they've got until 6 p.m. to call me because they've got to, they've got to figure out their freaking surgeries and shit. So they said I'll be basically immobilized for my right arm will be basically immobilized for about 2 weeks, and then at that point I could start doing simple tasks like feeding myself. Thankfully, I'm left-handed. I mean, there is that at least. Yeah, thankfully. I'm not actually using my battery bank here. Revert to toddler for 2 weeks, right? Yeah, I said it's like two weeks for that, and then it was another four to 6 weeks, and then I can start physical therapy, occupational therapy, that shit. Fuck. Yeah. So, fun. I've at least got a laptop. I've got a drawing monitor. I'm left-handed primarily. I shoot right-handed, so that's been an issue for me for a while. But still, um, so I've still got art and that shit that I could work on and do shit just essentially one-handed. It'll definitely slow me down, but good luck sleeping and not rolling on it. Yeah, I mean sleep shit for me anyway, as it is. So it's not a it's not a huge issue for me. It's garbage. Yeah, I sleep like shit. All right, so what if we just say fuck it and amp this up and just build up? Sorry, I mean it is what it is. I can always set it up for here. I could set it up with a single powered door. The single powered door could open. Maybe I set it up on a switch. And then I just have one of those, they fall down here, and I have one of those stupid steep ramps that shoves them out. The problem is, things like the dire wolves and the dogs and stuff like that don't seem to. Well, they fall. They just don't. They don't tumble, right? So most of the zombies they end up tumbling down the hills. So once they hit the shit over here, they all fall, and they roll past my electrical fences and everything else down below. But the dire wolves and the dogs, when they fall, they hit the ramp, and then they're ready to fucking fight again. So I don't know. Let's see here. Let's see. Where's the? Still try it. Like I said, it might be an issue with the dire wolves and those little fuckos, but this would be the top one, so we can actually. Oh, hang on. Let me just set them over here. It's just easier to like copy paste the two pieces I'll need. There you go. No, that's not at all what I wanted to do. Stop that, fucko. Do simple rotation. Nope, that's not what we need. We need advanced rotation. All right. Right before anesthesia kicks in, ask him if you need anything while you're out, right? Now, the problem is, I am anything but a lightweight when it comes to medications. So it takes a lot to put me out. My last I had a hernia surgery. Jesus fucking words. All right. A few years ago, and the docs were like, all right, due to your weight and your size and everything else, this is what you should need, and we're gonna give you this, and like, all right, cool, you know, hadn't been I hadn't had to have surgery or anything that I knew of, so it's like, cool, sounds good. And then they gave me the dose, and they're like, you know, you're probably gonna feel groggy, and you're probably gonna fall asleep, and but that's all right, you know, we'll take care of you, and we're gonna be bringing you into the operating room, and you know, get all this done. It's like, okay, cool. And then they gave me the shit, and then I'm sitting there and I'm waiting, and I'm waiting, I'm waiting. They come back in and they're like, "How you feeling?" I'm like, "I'm all right. You know, maybe a little thirsty, but you know, I'm doing okay." You know, I go, "All right, you're not feeling tired or groggy or anything yet?" It's like, "Nope, feel completely fine." They gave me a little bit more. Come back a little bit later, and they're like, "All right, we're gonna. You're still awake? Yeah. All right, we're gonna wheel you into the operating room. Okay." So they wheel me into the operating room. I was like, "You want me to climb over there for you?" Like, all right. So I climbed onto the operating table for them. Like, it's like, yep. They're like, okay, so we're just gonna give you the rest of all of this then. You know, they had to give me a freaking more than a double dose, more than enough shit to knock out somebody twice my size. Yep. And I was like, I've never had a drug problem. I've never been into any of that shit, you know, because sometimes that's always people's question too, right? Where, well, did you have drug problems? Because sometimes addicts have severe issues with that kind of stuff, you know, the getting put under and shit. But nope, never any issues. Never, nope. Didn't do that stupid shit. Didn't do it. Huh? Yeah, that was my thing too. It's just literally built different, right? It's fucking something. All right. See how well it'll work. I don't know. See if it jets him out. Just saying hi. Howdy, howdy. Shit. Well, it's like my nerve issues and pains and all my medical problems that I've had to deal with over the years. They're like, all right, we'll try to prescribe these medications, see if it can at least, you know, this should definitely take away the pain. Okay. All right. That's not enough. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and then this should definitely work. Okay. So when's the shit gonna work, right? Come on. Fuck. Sorry, I'm such an inconvenience, right? Right? Sorry to bother you, but do you have any grey poupon? I had my buddy. My buddy just had a heart operation. Heart. Oh, what the hell they call it? I can't even fucking remember what the actual term was they used. But anyway, he had heart surgery shit. Anyway, they went in cardiac cath, and they went in through the groin area and up the vein and all that shit. And as he was waking up, the as he was waking up, he said he was at Olive Garden, and he was trying to place his order. So like as he's waking up, he's placing his order with the nurse for Olive Garden. He said he was actually rather upset. He was really looking forward to it. He wanted him to put him back to sleep so he could finish his order. Yep. Shit, that's not what you do. Yep. It's good stuff. Girlfriend said I woke up really mad, demanding grapefruit juice after mine. Don't remember it. See, my wife was upset. My wife is very much so a lightweight when it comes to medications and stuff. Like she could take Tylenol PM and like be put out. She's had she's had some shit going on, and like a freaking with her uterus and shit, to the point where the doctor was like, oh my fucking god, we're doing surgery right fucking now, right? So it was literally shit was about to explode. And the doc was fucking freaked the fuck out. And they're like, well, what have you been doing? Like this should be super excruciating pain. Like, no. Like my wife went in because she was having some discomfort, and she had some a little bit of pain, sure, but she was more so having discomfort and taking Tylenol for it. And the doc was like, there's no fucking way this should have. No, like you could have literally died. Your shit was getting ready to explode. Like, huh. Interesting. But she takes Tylenol PM and she's good. But she's also the same one too. She can like sniff a bottle cap and be drunk. So it's like, I fucking wish. God. I wish. Allergies used to aspirin. Woke up, they gave me an aspirin. Oh, shit. Had the red band on, too. No, fuck. Wow. Soup salad breadsticks is gonna hit so hard. He's tripping off the meds. Yeah. Yeah, he's home today, and I asked him, I was like, so did you end up with any superpowers or anything? He's like, no, and I still didn't get my fucking Olive Garden either. Yeah, hives, nothing really bad, but still be more professional, right? Right. If you've got an allergy to something, especially if it's listed and all that shit, like, come the fuck on, guys, come on. Oof. Maybe we can have that. That's not going to help me with, like... getting the spikes underneath, but it'll help if Z's start condensing up too much. It'll at least toss them out. Make them kind of start over again. I wonder if I keep it ground level and put all the spikes there, and then I have my tunnel underneath the building and go out that way. Because if I build up, the problem would be as soon as I'm in the tunnel, they're going to try smashing through the walls, right? But if I'm underground, at least when they fall out, if they live through everything, they'll just run out on the ground, and they'll try to smash through and get to me underneath while I'm under it. But as soon as I'm no longer under it, things will be fine. Right? Caramba. Maybe less likely to have stuff destroyed if it's in there. I don't know. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, so if that's way up there. Let's see here. Yeah, but thankfully all you get's hives, though, because that, yeah. And if they're not paying attention and they didn't pay attention for, you know, something like that, then has something, ooh, shit. Has something worse happened to other people as far as, you know, them not exactly paying attention to one's allergies. There we go. There we go. That worked. Easy. Anyway, where were we now? Can imagine what they did to other, right? Oh, man. Nope, shit. Nope, stop. Give me. I realized I didn't use my flashlight yet. Alright. Let's just have some pieces to get up there a little bit. A little bit, okay. Do-do-do. Alright, so this would be the path they take and put a door here. I could either have it on a switch and I can control the switch, or I can have it set on a camera timer. The switch might be okay. Ow. Ow. Holy crap. Okay. Then, coming out this way, the pole stuff seems to work pretty good or two, right? Actually, at the same time, I wonder if you build up like this. Oh, shit. Congratulations, your gender reassignment surgery was successful. Here for my arm, right? All right. Yeah, either that or they'll be like, congratulations, all right, your left arm should be better now. What the fuck do you mean my left arm? No. Kind of wonder if we took those double rail end things. I'd imagine, right? We did the amputation. What the fuck do you mean you did the amputation? But if we did those double end rails and put it out, because they still look at them as blocks. Is there a perk that makes you get infected less? I think there's less of a chance. And then there's the recovery faster from the stuff. Oh, mutant genes. Holy shit, I didn't even realize that one. Natural healing. But yeah, vitamins reduce chance of infection. Twice I'm infected. Oh, especially early on, right? No, the especially early game. I don't know why I haven't boosted this, right? Gain 1 health every 35 seconds with natural healing. That's cool, but up here it's 1 health every 5 seconds with natural healing. Holy shit. But as the game progresses and everything, though, it does get better. You know, being irradiated seems to be much less common. What if we had something like that? Because technically there's 2 blocks there. They'll look at it as a pathable option, right? some of them will jump over. But if we put a door or bars or something here, won't they just fall? They would, yeah. I mean, most of them would end up falling, but then some of them would stop and jump. Like over there, they do try to jump to my building. They do try to jump to it. Here is going to be a door. That's going to have a. It's going to have a door there. I don't know. I think we'll go with the post or the pole stuff. This seems to work fairly good over. Let's see here. Pole and I make it look like it's bracketed. You can use the... Oh shit, the bear did drop stuff. Zing. Bears usually do. I don't know why I didn't even think to... What the hell? Come on. Thank you. Come on. There we go. Alright. But having poles and stuff there are nice because they try to balance on the shit and they don't always have the greatest of balance. But sometimes you can use the thinner pieces as well, and they'll try to run across those also. You could go super freaking thin with some of these, and they still look at it as a pathable option. But now if you do that and put a... Where are we at here? What is happening? It's not centered. That's centered. That's centered. No, let's go with that. I heard some Z's coming up. I got a little concerned for a moment. All right, slightly paranoid. Don't mind me. All right. Advanced rotation. There we go. Go out one more, and then maybe turn it. And we can turn it. Get it turned, right? Is that the... I don't know. I'm not all cool with all this shit. I don't know. Two sets of poles might not be bad. Give them multiple option. Oh shit. Multiple options to get up here, right? Fucking drone has got an arrow sticking out of him. Right. Jesus Christ. Where's the arrow? Where is it? All right, where's it hurt? Come on now. Thank you. Fucking pain in my ass. Ay, caramba. Ah, shit, I had it. I had it in... Ah, damn it, I had it again. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe she stays out of the way, right? God. Just learn to listen, damn it. Ooh, we're not putting anything else there yet. Alright, then I can always have some auto shotties or something here too. It might be a little close for them to try to jump that way, but it's alright. We'll make it work. Right, we can stick a couple auto shotguns in here. We can have shit freaking kicking ass taking names up here. TikTok is really fucking bad. Twitch has been really fucking bad the last couple days with fucking bots coming in with the cheap view bullshit. Jesus Christ. Really fucking bad. Where's the... There it is. Can run with arrow slits, right? Can we stick the... have a turret sticking out of that thing? Actually, I could do... I've done, see, I've done this before, right? Where it's... Let's see here. Basically create that little... Oh, shiza. Fuck. Create that little shooting path for the turret. Could have it that way, or you could run with the other one as well. Just kind of close it up a smidgen. Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Where did you go? I don't want it there, I want it there, right? I'll have to come out here with some of my turrets and shit just to make sure we got things all figured them out and stuff. We're not going to want that because we're not going to want it to connect here. Because we don't want the Z's to try to smash through that side wall. So this may actually have to come out just a little bit further. This will be a wall. That's going to be a wall. Create a space there, maybe. I don't know. Fuck it. I don't even want to risk them coming through the side there. Ay, caramba. Come on. Do I have a shotgun? I don't think I have a shotgun turret yet, right? I gotta make... Or I have one. At the, oh, shit. At the house. Disabled veteran. Yes. Why do you gotta... All caps and announcements? Like, what's that all about? Yeah. Ah, shit. We could get rid of that piece and just have it... Basically, this arm sticks out. I don't know. Let's add some support here, though, I'm thinking maybe, huh? Shotgun turrets. You don't like that one? Turret? shotgun auto turret. Yeah, right there. Steel, oil, polymers, shotgun parts. We'll be fine with that. I think we'll make things happen there. Now, I'm wondering if I'm screwing myself over here by doing this though, because if we're not careful, right? If we're not careful, then there's a chance that the Z's can jump from there to my shotgun turret. And end up coming in that way. So we gotta kinda just make sure we keep things separated a little bit here, I think. Right? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Maybe. I gotta get a shotgun turret over here and kind of see where we're at from there. It's a good quick way down though. There's nothing really that I'm like, oh my god, we need to leave this here. Alright. Whoa, buddy, that was a less than pleasant takeoff. But still a takeoff. Alright. We'll take it. We can always run down here with the 4x4, load it up with the building supplies and stuff like that, and then come down here. And then I have everything we need. The 4x4 can get up here and get back and everything fairly quickly as well. And look at that! I still haven't even upgraded this place. There's so much wood to my to my original base here. Stop, stop, stop. Nope, that's going to be too rough. Spin around. Come on. Alright, if I could get out here. Oh, shit. Well, that worked less than pleasant. Gerp. Alright. Alright, that was definitely my worst parking job in a while. What's up, Else? What's up, Else? Ow. No. Elsie do down. This one here is going to be the worst after surgery because she always wants to be right there with me, huh? I see you. I see you. I see you. Okay. Okay. You can't be in my lap, though. Hey. What you do with it? Oh, you're such a shithead. Morning, morning. Shepherds are all lap dogs. Just asking, right? Yeah. Yeah, they definitely think so. That's for damn sure. Pain in my ass. Alright, actually, drone. That was interesting lag. Alright, anyway. What else was I grabbing from here? Those things and that thing. Alright. Most of that stuff I'm not too concerned about. Alright, we need some polymers. Right here. Hold on to some more things, buddy. Pow, pow, old buddy. Yeah, here, like that. Sure. There we go, there it is. Alright, let's make sure I don't have a shotgun turret already. Nope, okay. But we could definitely take the shotgun ammo. Come on. Takes all items. Take all. Yeah, I don't want to take all. I just want you to have the stuff here, buddy. Just take the stuff. Okay, anyway. Caramba. Okay. A little bit of shotgun ammo. Just a little bit. Alright. What am I doing? Polymers. Okay. Oil. Okay. Motion sensors. I got 2 of those. Can I make more? Oh, we'll find out. Parts. Shotgun parts are here somewhere, aren't they? Right there. Oh no! Oh no, are you kidding me? I don't have enough shotgun parts? The fuck? Can I scrap the shotty and get a shotgun part? I got one. Okay. Freaking bastards. Alright, there we go. I can't make shotgun parts though, right? Like that's nothing. No. Gotta be careful with those shotgun farts, right? Bomb. 8 freaking minutes for that? Come on. Actually, I think this is a. I think I got a shotgun here. Just grab this one. Shit. Drone. Drone. Thank you. Here, take some more stuff, buddy. Thanks. Okay. Alright, waiting almost patiently here. At least we got the one. We could place the one though, so it's not a huge issue. Dun-dun-dun. Motion sensors, that's the other thing I was gonna look at, right? Oh no, not motion. Yeah, we can make those. All right, so let's go ahead and build. No, 5 of them. Sure. Okay. Cool. Got it. All right. What else? I'm sure there's more. Tools, ammo, resources, building. I don't know. Electrical tools. I have a wire tool. I'm gonna determine what else I might need though. I have my wire. My drone might have it. Steel door. Powered. Right there. Springs. Come in. Come in. Come in. Let's build like 4. Need another workbench. Another workbench would be handy, wouldn't it? Can I build another one? Duct tape and nails. Because, right, obviously you need duct tape and nails to make a workbench. obviously. We need a lot of duct tape, though. Alright, drone. Can you hold anything else for me, buddy? No? Alright, let's throw some stuff on the truck. Actually, let's go ahead and eat that. We'll throw the... no. Cement on the truck. There you go. Oh, it's only 5 duct tape. Never mind. What am I thinking? I'm sitting here thinking I gotta make a shit ton of freaking duct tape. Oh, we're good. Alright. Where are we at? Where are we at? You know, fuck it. We got some time. Let's just head back. We got the drone too, so I can always just fly back here if I need to. Or want to. Iron's one of those big things we gotta get into as well. Gotta mine some of that. Whoa, whoa. This is the worst part about driving a big vehicle like this through the wasteland, though. Is you hit frickin' every damn thing. Let me just shut these off just so we don't see the green lines right now. Senor Punchy. You shall grab. No, I won't. I don't have enough space right now. Alright, what do we got? There's the shotgun turret. That's what we're looking at. Shit. Motherfucker. Come on now. There it is. Look at that. Jumping up 2 freaking blocks. Beautiful. I can always push it back a little bit and then have it a smaller shooting path for it. That might not be a bad idea. Because then it's not going to be shooting down onto the ground and all that stuff either as much. So that might, honestly, that might be one of the better options. Oh my god, doggos. Let the people walk their kid. Come on now. Half angle block, yeah. Yeah, I was kind of thinking angles in order to create that little, you know, that little funnel, that little area for it to shoot through. But there is also, I thought there was a piece that had this, but instead of it just being the two sides triangle, like it was almost pyramid shaped, but maybe not. There's this. That's arrow slits. How's that gonna look there? Come on. Come on. Where's my freaking... There. Whoa, buddy. Eh. Eh. mean, it's something, but I don't think I'm crazy about that though. I think this is a better option. It does allow me the opportunity as well. Maybe. I don't know. I've done it before where it's like this block would be angled and this block would be angled, just so it has a wider base, you know, wider spot. But I don't want it to be too big though. I don't want it to be shooting down to the ground. I don't want it to do that kind of stuff either. But what's its height at right there? So it is just one block in height. So I can't like drop it a block. But we could, like you said, do the angle blocks there though. As well. I mean, technically we could angle. If we do shit fucks. Oh, that was unfortunate. Wait, it took out that piece too? Damn it. Ah, damn it. No broken shit. Alright, we're good. Do I still get my gun back? Is it gone? My gun's gone. No. Usually when they fall... Oh, no, that's the other ones. Never mind. Usually when the, like, punchy falls, they'll freaking go down and you can pick them back up again, but... Not this guy. Ah, fucking bastard. Yeah, bloody wanker. Okay. Anyway, where were we? Hey, caramba. Come on. What if it did something like that? I can angle down, I can angle up. It's not as huge. Fucking Christ. No. Stop that. I wonder if they got a corner one like that too, though. Right? Yeah, let me see if we can do this without fucking breaking everything, right? Probably not. So kind of like that, but put the gun here. But I think that's going to leave it too open, even if it is just the one square. I don't want to risk a zombie jumping in here. So I don't think that would be good or... But if we do put a half block or something in here, I think that'll help limit the fucko's ability to get into me. At least a half block or something, I think would be good. But where's that 60? That steep angle one here, and then we lay it down, and then the turret sits over it, gives it a bigger opening. Could do the angle, put one more block out to block the ground. Yeah, push it out one more block so it doesn't shoot to the ground. Yeah, there might be okay. What is that? I don't think so. I don't think that's the... Is that a block I'm looking for? Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm thinking not. Stop that. Stop that. Wrong button. That one. No. It's a 60 wedge inside. No, that's not it either. That's the wrong one. What we've got here... There's always something like this, too. That would kind of force it to stay angled more, and you know, there's other options as far as having it, but it kind of forces it to stay angled in one kind of direction. Because no matter how much you angle it, it's still got that huge cone, and it's whenever something walks into that cone, this at least helps to narrow that cone. Regardless, I think this is going to be where there's going to be one of those freaking turrets, if not a couple of them. I can always have a gauntlet of turrets, and then it's this one picks it up here, then another one picks it up over there. Oh, I could even set up, right, if we're pushing out here, push out the pole, right? Push out from here. Let's get this one here. I feel like it just had a little bit better of a look to it. Right? If we push out a couple blocks. Dun, 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 dun. I can even be over there too. Kind of like my other base, I have that one point I can kind of step out. But I could put an arrow trap too high, and I can shoot down the length of the whole length of this freaking thing. That might work. I was hoping to have it kind of... This is not the right one I'm looking for. Which... brain function. I don't think I see what I want here. Right? Do I? That'd be a T. I kind of need it. Kind of need the L, I think. That's not gonna connect to this one though. Shit. Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Do. I mean, that would work, but I don't want that piece. That's not what I want either. Pole bracket. That brings it around the corner. I mean, that's a center one. That's kind of what I need, right? Is... No, I don't think that would work either, right? No. Because I need a turn, so I don't want to use... Hey, caramba. Brain work. Full centered pole, blah, 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 blah. I don't want a T intersection either, though, or I don't think. I mean, hell, it could even be a platform right here that they stand on. Give them that one base to be able to gather their thoughts as they come through. But I was hoping to angle it, kind of twist it around the corner. Like these would work. Like the 4-way would work. The 3-way here would work. But I don't want it to. With your invisible blocks as well. Yeah, no, I could do the invisible blocks. Yeah. I was just trying to go around the corner. But I might have to do something like this thing. Because I want it to turn. So that way it goes down the gauntlet of firearms. But I don't want anything to come from this direction. Or this direction. But we're using a center post, so it'd have to be a center to a center, so it'd basically be taking up a quarter of a block. Right, and this is full centered corner, so it's not. That's not right either, though. Ay, caramba. Work. I mean, we could just say fuck it and run. Run it. It's not like it has to look perfect or anything. It doesn't by any means. It's not the angle we're looking for. Hang on. Wait a minute. It's going from center to corner, so it's no longer centered. Which I guess would be fine, right? I guess I could make something like that work, actually. Could I? No, I couldn't. Right, because that can't connect to this piece. Ay, ay, ay. It's right there. I'm fucking looking right at it. My brain's just not picking it up. That's all. Derp a derp. It happens. Else. Pull bracket, bracket. I was thinking I just want to go this way and then turn that way. Because then I could build this structure out. I could build, you know, so I can come off from this side and build a dart traps coming off that way. So then we can go here. Let me do that while I'm thinking about it. Right. This is. Oh shit! Fucks. God, I am lucky. I am good at falling. Fucking hell. Freaking definitely increased on that freaking fall shit. Need that shop light strong as fuck, right? Yeah, see, we bring it out here. And then right here is going to be the angle. So this is where I would put 2 dart traps, one on top of the other. And then make it so I can trigger them myself. And then they'll start launching darts downrange as the fuckos are coming up. As they're running through the gauntlet of shotguns. So realistically, right? Do they need to be on pillars, poles like this? I could even make it a wide platform for them to run across. There's no reason it has to be something thin. The thin just makes it so it's that much easier for them to get knocked off and everything. But of course, if it's going to be a demo zombie or anything like that, you definitely need it to be. You need it to fall. Yeah, see that shop light shining through, not just shining, but shining through the wood and lighting up inside there. That is a good shop light. Look at that. That's some hella halogen bulbs right there. I bet it's super fucking warm. That shit would start a fire right there, I'm sure. Yep. Oh man. I'm sure that'd be one fuck of a fire. Alright, where was I? Something like that I think would work. These things would work. Just wouldn't have the great appearance that I was kind of hoping for. Not that it fucking needs it really, but or we can even have it. Like I said before too, we can even have a freaking platform on the corner for them to actually gather up on. Which, as far as my stupidity and shit, that might not be a bad idea. Because my stupid ass is probably going to end up coming out here and jump off the shit. So it's probably realistically better if I have something a little bit bigger to stand on. All right, and then this will go this way. And it'll go a distance. Quite a distance. And we'll add some, I don't know, some fucking stairs or something to it. Come on. We got dart traps right there. I have 2 fucking nail guns? What do I have 2 fucking nail guns for, huh? Alright, let's go ahead and reinforce some of this shit, right? We're gonna... Things are gonna fall apart and end up very fucking horrible. This part is definitely staying. Like this piece, this section of shit. Whoops. Hopefully the building I'm building on is strong enough to hold it all too, right? This is... Okay, don't remove all those blocks. Okay. This right clicking is not liking me today. Okay. No. Jesus fuck. The hell are you thinking? God damn. Getting all fucking destructive and shit here. Fuck me. Oh well, it's the corner, it's fine. Probably should be a little stronger anyway. Alright. Oops, didn't even jump up into the right spot. Okay. No, I don't have cement on me. There we go. We'll see. I don't know. I really don't need that corner piece to be freaking stone, though. It's like most of this back piece either. Ah, not that one. Okay. Fuck it, we're already here. There. It went to that layer, why not? Okay. Shit. Actually, we can even jump higher, can't we? Can't I jump like 2 freaking posts? Yeah. There we go. Alright. Alright, where are we at? Dooby-doo. Come on. There. I think that's the kind of stuff we need. That needs to be like shored up pretty good there. It's this other stuff that may not necessarily need it. Alright. Horde base? Yeah, something. I'm gonna try some new things out here. Yeah, we're coming up on day 70. We gotta try some new, shit. New strategies and shit. I think that'll work. Still unsure about that piece if I want it there, but I think a corner will be good. Like I said, dart trap, be able to shoot down here. We'll have that associated with a switch, the dart trap, so I can operate it. I put some bars or something over here. I need to make sure whatever it is because some of the bars, some of the railings, you could shoot through, you could fight through, but you can't. Not all of them. So I gotta double check which ones. Oh, I know the. Oh, just reloaded my nail gun. Anyway, fall off the pole to a zombie slide. So they fall down this to a zombie slide. This is gonna have a door on it. The door's gonna have a switch. Best is the scaffolding ladder. Yeah, that's the stuff I use generally. So I think that's kind of what I'll probably end up sticking with. Right there. Yep. But if I have a dart traps here set up on a switch, I can have the top one here would be for me to be able to shoot through over here. Dart traps, I'll be able to see them as well. They'd be coming through here. This will be a wall. Probably put a hatch in here. I also like doing partial walls and stuff like that, right? So forces the oh shit, there goes a broken leg. Forces the zombies to crouch. Don't use anything else. All right. Yeah, that's kind of what I have on my main base. That shit's broken, but I don't feel like going back to get a splint. Right. There we go. Alright, so we usually do this, and then I've also got, usually... One of the half blocks in order to cause them to have to duck down under it. It's always gooder. That. Yeah. That one works. I don't think I have the stuff for a splint. I don't. That, and that's not how you spell splint. Alright. Cloth fragments, yeah. Alright, that's alright. We got the... I got my gyrocopter. I can always freaking run back to the house. I got my... I mean, my truck's down there too, but... Get in there. Thank you. Let's go get a freaking splint right quick. Again, this is where it'd be handy if, you know, you've got the shit at home and then you just tell the drone, hey, look, go get my splints from base. Like, you know. You get kills if the dart traps gets the kill shot. You do if the spikes and the shotguns and everything else gets them, so I would assume so. Because I've kind of stopped and let my stuff do all the killing just to see. And I've still gotten XP when I was not actively fighting. I have the entire world supply of forks, but literally can't find a goddamn spoon. There you go. For mini alphas, you got no XP from dart traps, yeah. But I'm also gonna have it. I'm gonna have it set up on a switch as well, so we're gonna definitely be able to test that theory as well. Just one cereal. Can't eat cereal with a fork? Come on now. Jeez. What kind of animal are you? Oh, seriously, you were made with hands? Come on. Put some milk in there, you just gotta, like, just... That's all you gotta do, right? That's it. Time to get the ladle. Oh, fuck. I need to move that fucking ottoman. I got an ottoman sitting in front of the window, and the small little fucking old English bulldogs sit and lay on the ottoman and just stare out the window, and they're waiting. They're waiting. So they could see something and bark at it. Fucking dogs. Pain in my ass. Giant pain in my ass. That's all this stuff. I've still got some basic ass freaking shit going on here. There's shotgun turret, there's door. Good. We came back for good stuffs, right? That's right, I never used them. Same with blade traps. You only got partial XP. And electric fence posts. So the biggest thing with electric fence posts is like you're generally not getting the kill from the fence post. It does end up weakening them. It does end up causing damage and everything. But really all it's doing is slowing them down. So like I've got this place set up with an electric fence right here because it does slow them down. That gives me time to be able to kind of deal with their ass. I can also attack them from right there. I had a shotgun turret right there, but I took it out. Punchy right there kind of helps slow things down. The blade trap, again, slows things down. But and then they still look at this as a pathable spot because there is technically 2 blocks right there at that, not this level, the next one down. There's 2 blocks, so it still looks at it as a pathable spot. Dun, dun, dun. But we'll definitely run some experimentation though, and know for sure as far as what we're getting for XP and everything here. So gonna see. So that was my main base. I ran here for mini hordes, except for the very first one. My very first horde was done in a town somewhere. I just kind of fortified a location. And then we've got this pit. That's my second horde base that we ran with. That one's pretty freaking solid. That one's pretty good. And we just built the crane just for fun. Really, the crane is not... shit. There we go. The crane is not necessary by any means. Yeah. So this is just it's actually a floating base. It's still pathable. It's still... Alright, that's the second time it's glitched on me today. When I tried to open it. And then they fall down into the blender. Middle box held on by invisible door rail blocks, right? No, actually, it is used... Right here, we are using railings, actually. The Catwalk version 2 rail only double end. These things are pretty slick. Because as you place them, the next one, everything disappears in between. Everything. That's what I meant. Yeah, okay. Double rail blocks, yes. Yeah, I sees it. I read it wrong. Man, you spelled it right. I read it wrong. Fuck. Usually people spell it wrong and I read it the way it's written. Which pre-gen? It's random gen. I'm on PC. Alright, so we've got this. Set up the shotgun. Well, ideally we'll set up... I don't want to set it yet, but ideally we'll have multiple shotguns out that way a little bit more. Push it out a little bit. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, put the powered door. Now, which side's the hinges on, right? That's the... There's the hinges, which means that opens in, right? That would swing the other way. So I need it to... Advanced rotation. Come on. There it is. Yeah. Takes a little bit. Like, it's definitely a slow going deal. And then I know with some of the door frames, even when they're... Or some of the doors, even when they're open, Z's can still kind of path around on the door frame itself. Not sure about the steel door, but I do know with the regular doors they can. So we'll kind of see what happens. See what happens with that one. And we're gonna wall this up though. This will be walled up as well. We're just kind of holding off for the time being, just because it makes it easier for me to get over here and kind of finagle with shit and work with things. That one was not supposed to be built up. Anyway, so then back here will primarily be where I'd be at, right? In here and over here. Gives me the option to be able to shoot down the path there. And then I'd come over here, ideally with turrets and shit, and be able to shoot down out that way as well. And then I'll have two of those freaking dart traps. So yeah, I mean we'll kind of mess around with the dart traps. So we'll see what happens as far as, you know, their limitations and shit like that too. Yeah. Oh, my daughter came home from work. She's on her lunch break, so she was just talking. So I wonder if I should actually push this back one more block. Though that's only 2. A lot of the Z's can jump several blocks. So they can jump pretty far, actually. So this spot over here, I've got it set up. I'm four blocks out, right? It's four full blocks to that. I've got a generator right on the other side of this piece here. So this is actually a it's a plate or a cladding, I think they call it on here. And at first, I left it open so I could see through the top and be able to shoot Z's over here. But I've actually had some standard everyday zombies jump from here 4 blocks out and then up one and on top of that block and actually climbed up on top of my box out here. So I had to put that one more piece there. So they were able to jump all the way out. Essentially, technically, because that block takes up it's technically a whole block space. So they were technically able to jump out 3 blocks and up 1 in order to freaking get onto my base there. So that was, you can see it kind of sticking out just a smidge there. That's because it's cladding, just like this piece right here is cladding in order to have the bars up here. Yeah. So that was a shit show though. Thankfully, it was not on a horde night. That was on a practice night. I found a random roving horde coming through, so that definitely helped me. I was fortunate in that. So he was able to jump out, like I said, three blocks out essentially and 1 block up. So I'm wondering if I should push this back 1 more and then it'll be built up enough, I think. That might be what we do here. Let's see if we can do this without freaking breaking shit too, though. Doing a lot of right clicking, and this is not freaking comfortable. I think we could leave it at that. Put the... Oh shit, that was close. keep it as a small structure out here for me to be able to climb into. It doesn't need to be anything huge, because we can use that same. Is it cladding? It is cladding. There's different options for it. 2 plates, cladding, plates. There's another option. I think it was, yeah. Plate. That's a pretty decent size. But then we rotate it around, and you've got it. You know, you can have still a pretty small space, and be able to have all sorts of room in here. Still gives you a little wiggle room to move forward and backward and everything here, without too much concern. There's also another one that you can end up using, like these plate doubles, is you can actually walk in between them. So if you wanted a narrow hallway or whatever, you can use those as well. But I'm gonna want to put a piece of fence up on here for me to be able to, well, not fence, but the scaffolding for me to be able to shoot through. There it is. I think just the one might be enough, and then we have the dart traps right there. Can always have the switch right there, and then copy that. Maybe that might work. Gives me the option to be able to refill the dart trap sitting here. But I can still shoot at stuff. I like the idea of having an electric fence there also, though. So maybe I'll try to stick one of those there also. It does slow them down. I mean, this will slow them down as well, having them have to come up here and duck down to get in. But oh boy. Payday. That means new stuff getting played and new things getting done, right? That's isn't that the whole point of Payday, right? Gotta have fun with it. All right, do we have a hatch? I think I've got a hatch here as well. Yeah, we do. So those are. Shit. Opens it that way. Then we put a half block above it. That'll help. There we go. Watch out, buddy. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. So which game is that? Is it 7 days or is it something else, you guys got going on? There's a lot of good stuff out there. It really is. Yeah, 7 days, okay. I wasn't sure. I know there's some new WoW expansions and stuff like that. I got some buddies that are all about WoW. Yeah. Pray for no demolishers. Oh, there's going to be. Yeah, the demo guys and everything. There's going to be. Yeah, no, I'm very certain of that. But that's where I'm gonna have control over my weapons going off and stuff like that. So I could generally take care of those fuckos before they're an issue. And that's where electric fences come into good play too with those demo guys. And then you don't have to worry so much about all the ridiculousness with them. So I mean, because I'm in this shit area. I mean, we're on game stage 320. So I've had demos coming through for a hot minute. You know, the last several horde nights. I definitely ended up running into them sooner than I wanted when I was building my other place down there because I'm over here. Hi, Elsie Doo. I see you. Hi. Hi, I see you. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Ugh. Shithead. She's so funny. She's such a pain in the ass. Yeah. Pain in the ass. Alright, I think this will be alright, right? We could shoot through here, we could take things out that way. I can't see down low enough. So one of the things I've done before, let's see if we can do this without everything falling apart, is actually having... Going to move the horde base from the snow biome to the wasteland soon. Yeah, your game stage is definitely going to jump up though, because I moved from the woodland biome over there. That's my old base to here, and the game stage was more than doubled. So I wasn't even close. Well, I was what, like level game stage 120, something like that. So I think demo zombies come in at 145, 150, somewhere in there. We jumped way the fuck past that and started having fun right quick. Morning, morning. Now we can do this. That might be alright, right? If we put a ramp in here, that'll give us the ability to angle down. I don't like that one though. Or another ladder, yeah. Right, make it the floor piece be the ladder. Oh shit, I had it. Ah shit, I had it again. There we go. That might work. That might. I don't want to make too much of it be the ladder, because I do want to make sure I can, have some cover as well in here. That might work. Let me switch the full blocks to a wedge so you can see more. These here. Well, there's going to be, which may not be a bad idea either, right? Be able to see out there a little bit more. Ideally, we're not going to have much. Yeah, mainly the outside one. Yeah, because ideally, we're not going to have much on the roof over here. Ideally. Ay, ay, ay. Is it this or one? Shit, did I pass it? I kind of looked away. I wasn't paying attention. Here it is. That'll work. Right, I'll be able to still get behind my dart traps here also. I think that'll work. Who's got my dart traps anyway, huh? That's going to be walled off. I could even put it 2 layers of wall there. Or I just take that out. So there's not actually a wall connecting, but it's more of an airspace there. Kind of same on the other side too, I think. Right, keep this as the support going out there, but then we can connect to it out that way. Actually, maybe not even. Yeah, I think we're gonna end up. We may even remove this one. Honestly, remove that one and this one. Okay. and then take that one out, and then have this actually connected further back. Maybe throw some supports there just in case, because I don't want to have, if I'm over there fighting, I don't want to give them a reason to try to destroy this wall, to go through that wall, to go through, you know, and although that's a lot to freaking go through, so they may not go through that headache. Might be alright. These are temporary. Oh, that's solid, okay. That's definitely there. Those are definite pieces. Oh, please don't collapse things, huh? Here we go. We'll just upgrade it to at least wood for now. Oh no! No! I thought we were good. You die, bastard. Alright. Back at it again. Or actually, hang on.
I am here in the shadows.
Tell me why I jumped, right? Support and needed, yeah. I had some support, I did. But that's why I was like, let's only upgrade to wood. It will be okay. Yeah. Oh, man. Appreciate the follow. Coming on in. Ay, caramba. Alright, where's the fucking... Let's go with... The plates are pretty thick as well, right? What's the strength difference between a plate and a block? Is there? Like, even not upgraded. Is there a... Come on. Here, let's just do it this way. Yeah, no, they're the same. Okay. There we go. Alright. Just making sure. Because then... If that's the case... If my floor is... plates... Then I should be able to see a little better out there too, right? What's up, man? That just happened to saw that. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I got lucky I was able to back up enough in order to get to my, the stone part right here, though. There. Right, and that's going to be the fence base. Get out of there. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, shit. That way? That way. Yeah. How to check the thermometer to show the strength of the building? No. No, how to check how to do that? No, I don't. Alright, that's a full block, that's a full block. Let's say we're good there. Alright. Okay. Easy does, easy does. Seen someone do that, but I didn't know if that's a mod. I don't know. I don't know for sure, honestly. I've seen people do it. I've seen the show the numbers for structural integrity and everything as well. Plus there's the one so it actually shows you the overall health for the zombies and everything as well. So Donka?
Got it?
Maybe.
Got it?
Yep. Thank you. But I think that's an add-on. I think that's I don't know for sure, but I think it is. I could be wrong. Let me know if I am. But where's my drone at? Where you at, buddy? Here you are.
All systems go. How may I help?
I need to see your inventory. Didn't you have food for me? You did. You don't have my dirt traps? Where the fuck are my... Oh, dude. I think they're down there. Oh, come on. You can usually fit through. I've done it before, damn it. Is it not going to allow it anymore? Really? Really? I've done it. I do it all the time between... Oh, maybe that's because that's not a ramp block entirely. I don't freaking know. Either way, bullshit. Okay. Okay. Bastard. There it is. Dirt traps. Oh man, I may have to change that one block out for a different angled piece. And of course we're gonna have to change, yeah. It's angled fine that way, but it's not. Yeah, so I could get out just fine, I just can't get back in. Ain't that some bullshit? Fuck, is that gonna screw up pathing for me too then? I don't know. Okay. We good? Shit. Alright. Come on, come on. So it's a nice bright green. That one's bad news, though. We don't want to place there. Okay. Ah, see, really? Why is that bad news? Why? Why? Is it because... maybe it's because I was using those plates, though. Because that was leveled up enough. Like, things were definitely stronger. So maybe I can't use the plates? I collapsed otherwise, too. Need to run down a support. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I was hoping to try and avoid that, but it gives me the option, too, to not have it connected right here officially. So I think that might be what we do, right? So if that's the building, 3 blocks out is where I need. So this is 1, 2, 3. That is where the support needs to be for the catwalk system. Alright. Stupid shit. Okay. So if that's the catwalk system, right? I'm gonna want it 1, 2, 3. 4th one is going to be... Ah, fucker. 4th one is where I want 1, 2, 3. 4th one's where we're gonna have shit going on up there. I wonder if we just support it off the building here instead. Jet it out that way so it's not going all the way to the ground. And then we support it here. Wonder if that'll be enough. And it'll eventually everything, excuse me, everything will eventually be connected back there as well. Maybe. All right. Ay, caramba. Okay. Oh shit, one more block up. We're not up high enough. Ah, you fucko. Well, damn it. Do-do-do. Come on. Come on. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay. See what happens now, huh? Maybe. And still swap out the blocks in there as well. All right. Do-do-do. Beautiful. Okay. I really could make that thinner, couldn't I? Nah, I think I need that extra, a little bit of extra wiggle room, right? So we're how many blocks away? 2 here, plus the extra over there, 3. So we're, yeah, get a little bit of distance here. I think we're okay. Okay. I can always put the switch on the roof too, actually. It's not a big deal. So we could use that, actually that narrow one we were talking about before as well. That, where is it, this thing here? Have that be my little hallway into here. And then it opens up into the room. My switch could be up on the roof. Let's see if we can. Oh right, it wasn't actually connected over there. Okay, that was not a design flaw. That was a stupidity on my part. That's what that one was. Yeah. But I don't know if I'd be able to. Let's see here. Do-do-do-do-do. Come on, fucko. Come on. How many supplies have we wasted so far? Ah, shit. That's all good. That's why we do it with just the wood and try to avoid upgrading until we're absolutely freaking ready. Alright, but we could do the plate there also underneath it. Or we can use the angle piece. The angle might look a little bit cooler ish. I don't fucking know. Shit. What am I doing? Where'd you go? Right? That's the one. Yeah. Okay. I can lose my damn mind, that's for sure. Doo-doo. Yeah, I think something like that would work, right? We fight and go through all the shit here. Oh, can we get up 3 high? No. I don't want to risk damaging it yet. I should probably put a steel door here too. On either side. Well, maybe not here, but you know, end up putting in another steel door or something just in case, like behind here, just in case I need to leave this area because they're getting through. And then gives me time to get to other locations throughout the building. So it could be one more steel door, and then that's when everything connects over here. I think that might work. All right, let's go down here. Let's try to upgrade. Little post here. Okay. Do. I should probably run it all the way to the ground just to be safe, right? That's probably a good idea. Just cause, yeah. Will it? Ah, shit. That's not even the right freaking pieces. Will it hold? Probably. But we got the supplies. Let's just say fuck it, run it. You know. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, are we out of cobble now? Oh, we're out of wood. Oh, man. Well, shit. Crap on a cracker, man. We're, Alright, let's see if we can get some stuff placed out, kind of lined up, how we're gonna set things up a little bit more. Whoops. And then we can run out and get some wood. I've got a freaking big ass forest and shit, so we'll be fine there. I'm not concerned by any freaking means. All right, so we'd have. Do we want it that way? Sometimes it is nice to be able to dive, duck, dip, dodge, you know, all that kind of stuff. Be able to swerve to either side just to avoid some vomit spitters. Then we can have another door back here to get out. Texas? What the hell's Texas calling me for? Anyway. Yeah, so we're putting this here. That one there. Get out of my way, fucko. Get out of my way. Yeah, we could put railing up here as well. I do that a lot. Use the scaffolding railing with spikes up there. It's not me. What the hell? How'd you get my number? The fuck? Alright. think maybe. Oh shit, can I jump there? Nope. Whew. Really good detective work, that's it. Eesh. Why am I doing it the hard way? I've got freaking scaffolding ladder. I could literally build a fucking ladder to climb my build. Why am I doing this the hard way? Jesus Christ, really trying to overcomplicate things here. Yay. Alright, so this was what? 1, 2, the third block out, and then we kind of started putting support stuff out. So if we go 1, 2, third block out, and then kind of put some support stuff up. Except it's on the building, technically. Alright, 1, 2, 3. So we'll go right here. Not with the shovel. What the fuck are you gonna do with the shovel? Yay. A little bit of symmetry there, you know, the pillars coming out the same. I don't know what I'm doing. We're just kind of clicking shit away, alright? This is, don't mind me. There we go. Do. Gonna connect it back here and remove that. Connect it over here. So we can put a wall up. Alright, I think something like that will work-ish. Right, we'll have the turret system over here. Ideally more than one. There you go. Could put it all the way. I'd rather be back just a little bit. I think that'll work. Turret there, that could be another thing, right? Eventually I can have the little hallway run up and repair weapon systems. It doesn't need to be anything huge or crazy or anything like that either. Just a narrow path. Let's see, right? Same type of block as this one. I don't mind that one, right? It's not a bad block. And then we can come in here, run down the path, load things if we need to. I can have switches for the shotties as well. Where's going to be my main fighting position, though, right? Do we want to be main fighting over there, or do we want to be... Over here might be sketchy, only because if the Z's are way up there, they could start spitting vomit super early. But if my main fighting is in here, they're not going to spit vomit until they're right around the corner. But that same thing being said, I'm not seeing demo Z's come through either until it's too late. So I almost wonder if really I need to be up one level in essentially a command center of sorts up here. You know, make sure that when they get through all the doors, they can come up the stairs or whatever to it. But if I'm up here in some type of command center, being able to overlook things might make things a smidge easier. Possibly. Possibly. Because then I can have control over the switch. I can have control over the guns, the turret, or the spikes. I can have it all from up here. I mean, hell, if we do it right, I could basically be in like a guard tower looking around. Something like that might work. Decisions, right? Because then that would put us up a little bit higher. As long as, if I'm up here and fighting things, I have a way to back up and stay away from spitters and have the controls back here instead of too close, because I don't want them to end up spit and vomit up here and somehow end up getting my my control system too. That would suck. Build trapdoors. Hatch. It's a hatch. It's a hatch, not a trapdoor. I could build 2 iron hatches. I can place them. Because then we can cover this, and then I can open the hatches to shoot down and fight the stuff if I wanted to, or have it covered so that way I'm protected. Kind of angle things out a little bit so I can kind of get a little close to the edge. There's a lot of possibility here, right? But I've still got to work on the pathing to make sure that they can still technically get to me. Alright, so let's get over to my freaking forest. That'll get us plenty of freaking wood, right? No, that's me. No, this is, Jesus Christ. Take that stuff. Hey, buddy. I don't know, we can take a bunch of this. Headed back to work? Yeah. Hey, bye.
How may I assist you?
And there we go. Stop. I got double hatch, single hatch, switches, things, stuff. All right, I think we're pretty okay-ish. Now we're hungry. Do I need to swing by the house first? Oh man, I might need to swing by the house first, get some food on our way out. All right. Let's swing by the house, get some food. It's on the way anyway, so it'll be all right. They added where you can get struck by lightning in the gyrocopter yet? If so, that'd be fucking terrifying. Ooh, don't give them ideas, right? Alright, let's go get some food. There we go. We got a single point to be able to spend as well there. Oh, we are really freaking hungry, aren't we, huh? Let's eat another thing of sham chowder. Gas it up, let's go. Alright. Alright, my forest is right over here, though. I could cut down these trees, sure, but I got this place over here set up. over here's where I ended up spending my very first Horde night. It was a little less than pleasant. Right there. Yeah. They ended up breaking through the walls and everything because I didn't have it trenched around.
I'm here in the shadows.
Didn't have it trenched around, so they were able to get in. They were able to get in pretty quick, pretty easily. Broke through the fences. I was hoping pathing would have kept them going through the little gate system that I had, but it did not. They still came the more, you know, I guess what they deemed to be the more direct route, which was through the frickin' walls. Beauteous. Alright, now, while we're breaking shit down... What the hell did my daughter get me? I don't even know. Fucking paper straws. God, I hate stupid shit. I don't know what the hell that was. Not bad, just... I don't know what it was. Frozen drink from Burger King. Of course, it's half melted by now, but I don't know. All right. Do. Come on, we got it. I need to drink some coffee here, get some of them there stamina going. Come on, there we go. The hard work. Look at all the trees so neatly lined up and everything too. Beautiful. Literally all I did was ran in a straight line and just started clicking to drop the seeds on the ground. They're slightly varying distances. Varying distances. Oh shit. Alright. I'm surprised I didn't get hurt there. Definitely been injured with a falling tree in the past on here. Oh shit. Gotta watch out for those trunks. What do we have for seeds? Right, let's grab some of the seeds here. We'll start planting some back. Come on. Come on. Some of those are really freaking slow at clicking here. Okay. Come on. Come on. And place. Whoa, we're going too far. Alright. Okay, where are we at for wood here? Oh, we're gonna have to plant some more, or not plant some more, but grab some more, oh shit. blocks as well. I gotta build some more. No flying trees yet. I've definitely experienced that. Oh, there you are. What's up, buddy? Not loaded.
I've got a bad
And then I use up my stamina on you. You're not worth it, buddy. You're not worth it. I'm not gonna swing weapons at him. Non-you logging. Coming to an apocalypse near you. Yeah. It's quite the login simulator, right? Forestry work. Alright. But remember, every time you take trees down, you better plant some more. Come on. There we go. What do we got? A little more than 6,000. A stack is 6. Okay. Well, let's keep it up. Do-do-do. What's that? Traverse is a pain in my ass. Oh. I didn't go into park. My daughter's Traverse has been having issues where it doesn't go in, like you put it into park and then you go to shut it off and it says that it's still on, it's still in drive, you need to place it into park. But it doesn't always acknowledge that it's actually in park. So this freaking electronic bullshit involved with them. Some things are saying it might just be, there could be a basically a little pressure switch inside the shifter that ideally would be easy enough to replace. But other things are like, oh no, you need like full tranny work. Eh. Yeah. Hang on. Come on, there you go. I was just messaging her back real quick, too. She had gotten back to work. She's like, yeah, it took a few minutes for the fucking thing to... recognize that I had put it in park. Yeah. Fucking vehicles are a giant fucking headache. Still not the phone call I'm fucking waiting for. God damn it. Bum bum. Alright, how much wood do we have? We must have quite a bit here, huh? Oh, we did go the right way. I just went a lot further than I needed to. Okay. Position sensor had so many problems with my traverse. Yeah. Wasteland has the highest game progress. Yeah, your game stage goes much higher in the wasteland. Yeah, so like right here, I am game stage 158. But I am, what, over 300 in the wasteland? Yeah, we'll be fine for now. Could take off that direction, but I'd rather turn this way. Who is messaging? Yeah, so would we say 158 we're here? 158 game stage. My loot stage is 82, right? The loot stage is dependent on, I believe, if I remember right here. Loot stage is dependent on not just the zone, but the point of interest as well. So of course, in the worst zones with the higher POIs, your loot stage goes up. The game stage, yeah, the game stage goes up much higher. So that also means that your XP and everything else is going to be greater over here as well. It's a little laggy today with the gyrocopter, huh? Yeah, so here, see, we're still 158. Once we cross over here, we're in the wasteland, 320. So a little more than double the progression, or the shit there. And then we're 231 for a loot stage. It's fucking around with that stuff. Fucking drop it here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, so like I said, 259 right here, loot stage. 320 game stage. But we are at a higher POI as well, which increases that loot stage also. This stuff I'll keep here because realistically they probably will not end up coming through here. They're going to go for the easier path, and I should be able to actually, let's see. Can I remove that one and still jump up there? Ooh. Looked like I did. Yep. How do you know which POIs has a higher loot stage? So whenever you go into a POI in the upper right-hand corner, so you can't see it with the vertical screen, but if you switch to horizontal, you can see it. Obviously on TikTok and on your phone and everything, it'll be harder to see, but in the upper right-hand corner, it'll show how many skulls. So because, like, this is the Shotgun Messiah range, so it's 4. If we were to be in this zone in the woodland biome and the green biome, which is the easiest one, this would be just a 4-star or a 4-skull location. But because we're here in this location, it's actually a 6-skull. So I added 2 more to it just because the location we're at. Yeah. And then so like a similar thing with my other base that's over here. Right, yeah, see I can't get up those stairs. My other base over here. The easiest path, as far as they're concerned, is up the stairs and straight to the building because the zombies see that as actually having blocks, as being blocks there. Yeah. And let's drop to the ground. That's fun. Hey, big old bear. But we're gonna end up creating stairs and stuff for them to use. So for the zombies to end up accessing. So there's going to be spots. I don't know if they can they squeeze through here? So yeah, okay. So down this, I'm gonna eventually have some stairs and stuff for them to be on, and then, you know, this is gonna be their easier path to travel. But he's got no simple path to me, so he's gonna be all pissed off and go for the building. I don't want to pick up the steel door, no. Alright, go through here. Shit. Ay, caramba. There we go. I'm gonna drop back down here. Bears usually drop bags. There it is. Got it. Alright. Apparently he ate some books. Alright. So we'll upgrade this stuff. We'll end up getting a little bit better there, but that's what we got for now. We'll push this out a little bit further too. I'm sure end up having another turret system also. I want to have a couple of them. Needed the fiber. I think if we do this right, excuse me, yeah. Right. I don't know if I like that though. I think I do need to have that narrower point because I think the zombies will actually try to jump into here. Shit. Let's go with do. Turret looks over that. Blocks on either side. It keeps it small, keeps it simple. It kind of works. And we could always build this up this way as well, just to really protect it. Or not necessarily protect it, but protect me, and maybe limit the zombies coming through that way. Simple sheets, panels, and stuff for the walls on the sides here as well. The plates. Plates is the word I was looking for. Right there, right there. Then we can spin it around. Right there. That might work. Then we go down to the next one and the next one, so on and so forth, just to keep everything protected the best we can, right? Doo-doo. Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go out here and check things out. I don't hate it, but I do wonder if if this arrow slit would work better in there instead. That actually, that one, if anything, that one might be more limiting. That one may not allow it to actually shoot through very well. Pinpoints it a little bit too much. I mean, could just do with some of these here, though. No, that's too big. Hang on. Shit, I think that was actually the angle we wanted. There. And that might actually work a little bit better. Well, shit. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Fuck it. Shit, I don't have freaking stone on me. Really? Really? Can't get out there? Bullshit. Bastards. Come on, leave me alone, buddy. I just want to get reinforced shit here. There we go. I was going to pick up stones, but I was like, no, if I do, then I'm going to end up freaking accidentally increasing locations that I don't want to increase to something else. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Okay. Ah, shit. Ah, cheap viewers, cheap viewers, cheap viewers, blah, blah, blah. Jesus Christ. It doesn't matter how many times you block the bullshit or get rid of these fucking things too. They always fucking come back. Always. On freaking Twitch. They're freaking horrible. Fucking scum. Shit. Okay. Like, this fucking thing better not collapse while I'm doing this. Like, come on. Jesus Christ. What are you building here? Trying to build a haven of sorts. So it's a new horde base we're working on. So we're gonna see how things end up turning out here. Yeah. So things seem to be working relatively okay-ish. Shit. Oh no. Let's go with more building blocks. We need a lot. Not 3,500. Let's go with like, whoa. Let's go with like 150. Oh, okay. I was like, why? Why is it? Why are things turning bad colors? Okay, we're good. All right. It's all supported on that post right now. So the idea is that we're gonna have dart trap here. I'll get a switch for it as well. Probably put it up. I'll figure it out. Too bad you can't use like a wireless remote. You know, like just work. So the problem is this location. I'm not actually going to be able to place anything in here because technically those are there. So it's going to be difficult to put anything in there. So the switch would end up having to be way out here, or I could even put it on the outside here. Look through the bar, a bar or something. No, it wouldn't work that way either. I don't know, I'll figure it out though. Get it finangled somehow, some way. Dart traps right here though. Be able to initiate those. But actually, I think what I want to do is actually have basically a command center, a tower up here. Force the zombies through there. Be able to have control over the hatch on a switch. Be able to go into that area to get to the shotties. Be able to go into this area to get to the the dart traps if we need to, but be able to kind of see everything from above. And then we're still close enough to a base over there that I know works just fine. Well, at least has been has been working just fine. Hopefully we'll continue to. Yeah. Let's see here. We can always push this out just a little bit though, right? We can put it out. I want to put hatches in here. Just that way I can have it covered, but still be able to open them and shoot down there if need be. This is going to have shotguns. I'll move it down a little bit further to do another shotgun. This is going to be for the dart traps. Dart traps right there, shooting downrange that away. And electric fences are another good thing to have as well. So I might need to try to finagle something for that. I do like slowing them down, especially right at a doorway, right at an entranceway. That's always fun. Oh, that's New Hampshire calling. Hang on. All right, there we go. It's them, the freaking hospital calling for my surgery tomorrow. So it's actually 9:15 in the morning, so it's not too bad. All right, good thing. Yeah, they're like, all right, so you can eat until midnight, no food or anything after that, and then clear liquids until like 7:15 in the morning. Ugh. 7:15. Man. So that means I need to wake up, drink a little bit of something. Good luck tomorrow. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah. Surgery on my right arm, so that'll be fun. But hopefully, the thought is, and hopefully it'll help, so that way I can actually start walking correctly, though. So that's the, I mean, not correctly, but walking assisted more correctly, right? That's, I walk with a cane, but I walk with the cane in my left hand when in all actuality, I actually need to be walking with it in my right hand. So, hopefully. Oh, I wonder if we double this wall up, right? Make this wall double thick, just so that way it is attached to the building. The ladder goes up to the control room, but I have ladders down from the control room into each of these. Really control everything from up here. But then just in case they get through, I could even have it, they get through this room, then there's one more that they still have to get through. Hope goes well and for a speedy recovery. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah. Hey, fingers crossed on that one, right? Kind of want to be here for another day, and yeah. Nah, should be fine. Yeah. Like I said before, though, the worst part about it, the freaking worst part about it is literally going to be because I'm going to be out for a couple weeks. Yeah, that's by far the worst freaking part, right? That's, oop. Actually, we could just do it this way. Put double doors here, make another trap here. But if there's a trap here, where would that one lead to, though, right? That would end up dropping them onto the roof, which would probably be a less than ideal situation. Right, so let's go with... Shit. Right, if we double up here, double wall thickness, only because if I am over here, they're going to try to bust through the wall that way, and I do want to limit that, so they're trying to bust through those walls, then I can be trying to get them from overhead. Deal with them this way as they try to bust through another door, and through that door could be the one that ends up leading up here. But by the time they get through that door, ideally, I will no longer be here, and I'll be in my freaking gyrocopter or my freaking 4x4 or something, getting the fuck out of Dodge. Right, so put a door here. I mean, we could actually, thinking about it, it could be a small drop, nothing crazy. It could Could be a door here, it just drops them down one level. And it's just a couple big ass spikes down there, and it'll kind of force them to fight their way out of it, and then they'll have to go one way or the other just to try to get out of there. That might work. I could put that on a switch. That could kind of be like the one of the final straws sort of deal. Decisions. This is. Eesh. Okay, so if that's there, we're going to be ideally, like I said, up here. That's going to prevent them from piling up on top of each other too much, because they do that a lot. Do we want to go up higher, though, for a watchtower, essentially? How far out could those demo guys boom? You know, when they know you're near, what's the proximity to you? Right, so if there's a demo guy there, we're what, 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks high. I'd be up on the 4th block. It's probably a little close for him. Might need to go up just a little bit further, just to be safe, right? So what if we go up one more block? And then angle out from this one just to push us out a smidge. I don't even know. Words. Whoa. That was almost less than pleasant. Shit. That's not what I wanted at all. Shit, that is. Ah, fuck it. Do-do-do-do-do. Here, we'll just go with simple blocks just for now. Keep it simple. We can clean it up from there afterward, right? Go here and out. A single block. Do we want to go out a block though? I don't know. That might not actually be a good thing, because Ay, caramba. I think I'm gonna want to be able to shoot down though, or you know, kind of know what's going on from above here. It is gonna be a thing. Oh man, this tower is probably gonna be way the fuck bigger than it needs to be. Alright. That's alright. Everything. This is all fucking way the hell overkill. Definitely overkill. The whole fucking build is. That's alright. Alright. Actually, do. Alright, take this thing. Is that what I'm looking at? I don't even know if that's the piece I want or not. No. No, that is not the piece I want at all. I want it angled in more. Shit. Come on. Ah, shit. See, that doesn't seem right at all. I think it's that 60-degree angle one. That one. Is that the one? I don't like that either. No, that's not it. What the fuck am I looking for? I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I don't think that's what I want either. I don't think so. I think I'm just losing my fucking mind. Excuse me. Do. That's not it. Get out of there. Get out of there. Go with the old school block. That's what they all used to be. The frame blocks until you upgraded them. Now, if you upgrade that, does it turn into a solid block or does it upgrade like that? So that'd be kind of cool. Have something like that, be able to walk on it and everything, but be able to shoot through it and too. I don't know. It does upgrade like that? Oh, nice. Yeah, it definitely didn't used to. Trying to see here. I gotta be able to look down, so I think putting a sharp angle here is the best bet. That's the best bet. Let's go with the 60-degree. Oh, shit. Ay, ay, ay. There it is. And I can angle down and shoot down there. I probably don't need to be shooting down that way, though. That way probably should be fine. Probably. Alright, what's the plates? Like these deals. These are always fun. Do we want bars over that, though? I know that's not the right angle. That's not the right... what if we use... I don't know. Let's see here. Freaking losing my fucking mind today. Right, so then if we do... Party! Coming on in. Howdy, howdy. Everybody coming in there. Let's see what we got here. Howdy, howdy. Welcome to the shit show. How it goes? People coming on in from Twitch there. Come on. I'm trying to use my brain. Brain function is not a commodity today. This is... It is not. Alright, that might work. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Yeah. So I got. Actually, today is going to be my last stream for most likely a couple weeks. I got surgery coming up tomorrow on my arm, so I'm gonna be out for a couple weeks. They said expect at least 2 weeks. That might be okay. And then put the fence piece over it. Yeah. Or we just leave it open and then just put the scaffolding over the front of it here. Anyway. Out here, I hope everything's going well. Yeah, no, I mean life's life. You know, shit happens. You know, I mean it's got blown up and thrown around one too many times. So it's about time things start to get patched up and fixed up and everything. So yeah, I'm doing all right though. Still just gotta wait for the VA and everybody else to get off their asses so I can get my hip fixed, and then things will really be even better. Back so I can lurk. That's right. Yeah, I am over on the Tiki Taki world as well, but I don't know. I've hemmed and hawed. You know, they've said that basically my right arm is going to be in op for 2 weeks minimum. And then after that, I can start wiping my own ass and you know, feed myself. So I'm hoping speedy recovery, but I'm hoping that I'll be able to you know, at least be able to do some shit. Would be nice. You know, I wouldn't mind it if I could stream even just a little bit at some point throughout, but honestly, that's slim chance of that, though. Could put... Shit. Dun, 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 dun. Come on now. There we go. We could put some pieces here. Let's just stick that there for now. Ah, damn it. I was hoping, and I was wrong. Oh well. Well, that's why we use simple pieces. It's just wood. You know, no big deal. I'm thinking I want to have this angled down a little bit just so I could see down there a little bit easier too. Right? If I could see down to the fuckos, it might make it a little bit easier for me too. I'll stand on top of some hatches here. What do we got? Those 60-degree. Always minion masters. You can play a little fun game. Yeah, no, there's always the fun, you know, the goofy little shit, or you know, things like that where I can, you know, operate the mouse with my left hand or something like that. Jagged Alliance is actually one of the games I've played and streamed quite a bit. That might actually be, thinking about it, that might actually be one of the options we could go with actually. Yeah, because I don't really want to go without streaming and gaming and shit for a couple weeks, but at the same time, I've got you know, I do game design, I do art and stuff like that too, so I can always, I can always work on something on the side too, and you know, do little things just to keep the mind busy, keep things going too. So, Scheiße. Is this the? It's not the piece I was thinking it was. No. be here and lurk. I appreciate it, yeah. It's all good. All right, slope, middle, slope, slope base. Is that what I want? I think I need a corner, wedge corner, but that's the corner tip, right? That would be up here, but I still think that's not. Yeah, that's not quite the piece I'm looking for. I want it to curve around. I'm freaking losing it. Sanity has left. That's not right either, right? Oh, wait, actually, that's a little more promising, actually. Not quite. No. It's right here. It's right there. It is. I know it is. I'm just freaking brain fart here. Right, I already looked at the inside corner, didn't I? I didn't like that one. That doesn't feel right. Yeah. I know I've done this shit. I mean, hell, I've got them. I got them out there because I've used them. I used them when I made my freaking my blender out there. Yeah. So I know it's there. I'm just not freaking awake or something here. Actually, you know what? I can always just say fuck it and run over there. Here, let me run over to my blender. Freaking losing it, man. Losing it. There we go. That, yeah. See, that looks more normal. That's the top one. Oh, come on. That's the other one. Yeah. All right. Jesus Christ. All right, we'll get there. Frickin' something. Eventually we will, right? This is... Man. And a fuck of a progress today, right? This is... Do. Alright, can we do simple rotations? No, we gotta do advanced rotations. Of course we have to do advanced rotations. Wait, no, I ended up... Copied the fucking block from down below. Oh my god. Oh man, it's a day. It's a day. Alright. Where are we at? What are we doing? Are we playing a game? Ay. Do. Having the same kind of day over here. Good. I'm glad it's not just me. That's fucking Christ. Like this is a day. This is fucking something. And it could be worse. It can always be worse. Alright, let's get rid of that. Maybe that was the issue, right? I was trying to limit what I could look at. Something in the air. Must be. Man. Freaking saw the VP debates and just fried my brain. It's like, well, some people don't have to use theirs. Why should I have to use mine, right? Man, hell, if you could be elected into office and not have to use your brain, then why do I need to use it while I'm playing games? Fuck. All right. Wait, right there. Those ones. That's it. Only saw clips. That's all I can handle. Oh man, it was freaking horrible. But it's gonna be one of those, right? The people that are very pro Republican are gonna say that Vance definitely won it, and people that are very pro Democratic are going to say that Waltz won it. But the very Democratic news is actually saying that Waltz didn't do very well, but he didn't. He was a fucking idiot. And they had to ask him numerous times about the same freaking question because he didn't know how to answer the fucking question. Jesus Christ, freaking ignorant ass fool. But at the end of the day, it was still better than the presidential debates. It was. I will say that. But let's throw these here too, just cause. You want to have this extra protection there. Definitely way more professional. Yeah, no, it was absolutely way more professional. It was definitely a much more civilized, and regardless of which side of the fence anybody's on, there's no denying that. Come on now, it was quite professional. I was a little annoyed when the news was like, "Oh, look at that! Vance didn't even shake his hand." It's like, were you not paying attention? Literally 3 seconds prior to that, when Vance walked up to Waltz and shook his hand. But they're not gonna say things like that. You know, when it was the presidential debates, Kamala like ran on stage. She fucking ran onto the stage and friggin' met Trump at his podium. And you know, this time waltzed onto stage, and Vance casually walked over to Waltz and shook his hand, and then he walked over to the moderators and shook their hands. But then the media didn't actually, like, even though they were fucking recording it and showing it live, they didn't see that part, and they're like, "Oh, look at that! Well, I guess this is going to be interesting because he's not even going to shake his hand. So this is how this is going to start." You ignorant ass fool! Are you not watching the same thing everybody else is watching? The fuck are you talking about? Holy shit. The freaking media is a fucking joke regardless. Like, they've got their agenda. The media has their agenda, and they have what they wanna push out, and it doesn't matter what anybody else says or does or anything like that. They've got their bullshit they're going to continue to spew, and it irks me, it really does. But the I don't even know. It's just ridiculous. I can't watch these debates. The media acts like the intellectual authority. Right. It's almost like the candidates are applying for jobs and the media is the boss. And they've already obviously got a personal favorite. That's the big thing there too, right? They've already got a personal favorite. They already know who they want. Yeah. My biggest thing is, right, regardless of who people are going to vote for, regardless, right? It shouldn't, at the end of the day, it really shouldn't matter, right? Some people are Republican, they've got their beliefs and things like that, but I just wish that there was the media and they made fucking sense, and they didn't push their own agenda and you know, decide what kind of bullshit to spew and what not to spew, you know, because it's very obvious. And then there's been so many times when they've been caught in a lie and it's been proven, but then they just continue to spew the same old bullshit. Like, yeah, it's fucking stupid. But I mean, at the end of the day, though, they are technically applying for jobs. I mean, they are. The candidates are applying for jobs, and we are the ones that are supposed to be determining whether or not they actually get that job. You know, but the problem is all the bullshit that gets spewed and spit out. And now with all the shit that's going on with the hurricane, the lack of hurricane relief, maybe people will realize what a fucking joke we got in office currently. And Kamala is currently in office. But they're so proud how they're going to be able to help some of the people that are really in need and be able to give them $750. Like $750 for a family that lost everything. Wow, that's going to help them with what? And it's not even for every family. Like, not all families qualify for this $750. No. If you have homeowners insurance, you don't qualify. You don't qualify for $750 in assistance. If you make too much, whether you have savings or not, you don't qualify for the assistance. You won't qualify. Like, what the fuck? I don't know how we decided a person that can only read the teleprompter is a fact checker, right? There's so much stuff that's been put out there that is, like I said, is literally fact. Like, there's facts out there. $750. Absolutely serious. Yep. Kamala actually got on the stage yesterday. I think it was yesterday. It wasn't this morning. No, it was yesterday. And she was bragging about how they were able to give $750. But she didn't mention how we just shipped over fucking how many millions or billions of dollars more over to fucking Ukraine and shit to help them with their crap. No. So it's not hard for the government to literally go to Congress and shit and be like, hey, look, we need some fucking money. We need to help these families. We need to help these people that are in serious fucking need. But they're not. No, it's like, oh well, FEMA, they've only got like $10 million left, and they're going bankrupt and shit. So each family that is in need, you have to apply for it, and if you've got homeowners, you don't apply for. You don't qualify. If you make too much, you don't qualify. So, like, really? So glad we gave 2.4 billion. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's more than that, right? Oh, 8.7 to Israel. Right, Israel's the one we just forked over a shit ton to, right? Like, fucking Christ. It's like, even a small fucking piece of that, could have helped. It's a fucking joke. Like, why are we, our country is literally fucking falling apart at the seams. Like, Americans can't get together. People can't fucking be united in any sense of the term. They can't. When do people become united though? When do we finally come together? When something crazy stupid like terroristic attack happens, right? It sucks to say, but essentially we fucking need another 9/11 to happen in order to bring our country back together. Like, it's fucking horrible, but that's literally what needs to happen in order for everybody to be back to fucking America first and shit. But freaking disgusting. And that should never fucking be the case. But it's crazy shit like that is when the country comes together. It's that kind of crap that ends up bringing everybody together and, like, becomes a united front. And when people start realizing, oh yeah, we need to do this for us. Yeah. Ridiculous. That's not bad to be able to see out there. Plus, then I can guarantee I'm not gonna fucking fall, but I can't see right up there. So that block is still kind of in the way. I mean, you just need to put, oof. You just need to use this one here. Anyway. But in seriousness, right? If you think about it, right? We had people were pro law enforcement and everything back when there was like the huge fucking armored car robberies in the 90s, 95. Is that when that one was? When the criminals had automatic weapons and they ended up robbing the banks and shit like that. And that's what that's what ended up actually bringing people together and realizing, and thanking law enforcement for what they do and everything too. And that really helped to bring people together and shit like that. I just don't understand. The media throws out some bullshit and spews some crap, and then people freaking lap it up and believe everything of it. And when the media is proven wrong, very rarely do they ever come out and say, "Oh, you are right. We were incorrect on this." Yeah. No. Did you hear that Tim Walt's wife said about the BLM riots? No. Shit. I know there was a bunch of people within the government that were like very pro BLM riots and crap, and they're like, this is what we need to be doing, and we need to be doing this, and this isn't a riot, this is a protest. It's like, are you kidding me? People are fucking dying and shit. But you're gonna call January 6th even worse than freaking everything else? Like, come on. No, you need to blame these other fuckos that were running around and literally telling people to go out and riot and create havoc and all this kind of bullshit. Delighting in the chaos. Something along the lines of she opened the windows in her house to smell the burning rubber. Delighting in the chaos. Wow. All come together in agreement that this place is fucked. Right. No, it's I can't, like, I just can't. Like, I don't even know how else to say it. It's like, you just, like, fucking how? Like, how is it? How are we here? Like, keep that one out. That gives me some options to shoot down there. I don't even, I don't know. It's just so beyond fucking ridiculous. It's almost funny. Like, yeah. Jeez. Alright, that'll help me kind of shoot down there. I don't know if this part's really going to help me much here. But these 2 points will. I think this is more going to just be a headache right there, honestly. a small town, don't see any of this shit in the news. Right. Yeah. Interesting in this design. What's the plan with it? What will happen to the zombies? So my Thunkins here, which is not great currently because my brain has not been thunking very good over, is to hopefully survive. No, but seriously, it's come on, spin me right around, baby. Let me get this here. Kind of get an idea of what the fuck I'm doing. I probably want to have those fences, honestly, actually. So here, let's just drop down and jump over here. So I'm gonna have not blade traps, dart traps right here, right? So I'm gonna push this out. This post is gonna go out further. We'll make some stairs or something for them to climb up. I'm gonna be coming across this post. The post itself, they end up stumbling over themselves sometimes, and then they'll just fall on their own. But along with that, I'm going to have, ideally, a couple shotgun turrets set up over there. So on the other end, we're going to have some shotties. So right now, we've got this one bay set up, but we're going to set up a couple more. So we got one bay set up. We'll end up making another one probably right next to it. So that way they can shoot them as they come by. So everything's going to be trying to come through. They're going to be walking up and into that area so we can... Dart traps are there. This is essentially going to be, my thought is, my command center. So I'll have switches. I can turn on the switch for the dart traps when I want those to shoot. They're going to shoot straight down the lane. I'm going to have another switch set up because once they get in, they can actually trigger the door right there. That's going to open up, and it ends up being a steep 60-degree slant. They drop a little bit and then hit the slant, and then they're going to shoot out the bottom way down there, and then force them to have to go back up the ladder. If for any reason they end up getting through that door, they'll be in another small room, which I think I have not worked this one out yet, but I think, get out of my freaking way. I think what I'm going to end up doing is having a door there as well, and one on the ground, so that way this one's going to open up and it's just going to be a couple spikes, steel spikes in there, and then can close it up, force them to have to fight their way out of it if they get through it. Hopefully they won't. I gotta upgrade a lot of stuff still, so I'm still unsure about that. But that is a thunkin. But anyway, there's gonna be another door right here as well, and then that's gonna bring us into another room, and then from out of my way, fucko. From that room is where it's going to have access up here and into my control tower. From my control tower, the thunkin is I will have a path down to the dart traps, and then I'll also have a path down to the turrets. So this is going to be a double thick wall as well. So it's going to be less likely that they're going to come through those doors, or come through those walls. So I'll probably have ladders on either side to get to them. And then straight out the back, I'll put a little platform for my gyrocopter. I'm still unsure. I'm still trying to... Ooh, fuck me. Debate on... Yeah, there's the door. Drop it right down here. Still debating whether or not put a shit ton of spikes down here and then have a floor, so that way I can go underground and collect the bags and stuff like that. So I'm still Still hemming and hawing, especially the early drop bags, right? Because they're supposed to stay for like 20 minutes. But my issue has been I'm running 90-minute days. So with 90-minute days, that means my horde nights are a little more than 20 minutes long, which means the first few bag drops end up disappearing because they're, they don't get extended times just because we're on a longer day. But then also the zombies fight over the shit, so I'm thinking they're actually destroying. I think they're actually destroying some of the bags themselves as well. So I think we put a ladder down. The ladder's cool, right? You use the scaffolding ladder and end up having that as the ground, but have a tunnel underneath so I can actually go underneath, and then I'd be able to go through and pick up loot bags. Now the problem with that though would be that once I'm underground, the zombies will be trying to get to me under there. So we'll see. But the problem is with spikes, right? I always like trying to upgrade my spikes if I can, but the problem with spikes is that so it's not going to drop through the scaffolding ladder, but what happens is that the spikes hold the bags, right? So you can't walk over top of the spike and grab the bag out of the spikes. You got to destroy the spikes to get it. So once the spike, or once the bag is in the spikes, it's actually underneath the spikes. So you can actually come up here and reach through and grab the stuff from underneath. That way you can actually upgrade your spikes and have them the max stuff in order to not have to freaking destroy any of the spikes that are remaining at the end of the day. Because that's a pain in the ass to have to destroy spikes to get your shit. Yeah. Yeah, there's some thinking here. My brain is trying to function, but solid thinking. I think so. I mean, I think I got the idea right. I'm just hoping that the follow through is just as good. I may get rid of this ramp piece here and close that up and just have it solid and just have the attacks from the side. Because actually, the leaping motherfuckers, the leaping Z's, color me inspired, they can actually jump from there, and even though I can't squeeze through here, they can. The crawling spider monkey fuckos. So they'd be able to jump from there to here and actually climb up and into the building. So I might have to... I might just close this side up. Oh, that's not going to cause a collapse. Okay. Whew. I thought it was. I got worried. Yeah, I might close this up, though. Just go with a solid base here. Let's go with that one as well, just so it's just for now. Put some yeet turrets. God, I can't fucking word at all today, huh? Yeet turrets, yes. Put some hatches here too, just so I can open it up and shoot at those fuckos. Fling them out. Yeah. I'm only leveled up enough to be able to use one at a time, I believe, right? Gotta... Oh, what is it? You gotta have robotics maxed out to have two deployed turrets at once, yeah. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should get that amped up. Active range is 16 meters. Yeah. Yeah, the little punchies, though, they're fun. Alright, so we got the ladder here. Let's rotate it this way. Okay. So put the ladder right there so it'll actually prevent them I can still shoot through it and everything, but it does prevent them from being able to climb up and into my shit. Little fuckos. Oh, there it is. Yep. Little spider monkey bastards. There we go. I think that might work-ish. I don't think we need to put anything there. I mean, I could always just put a fence there. Just so we can have some daylight coming in, huh? Fuck it, run it. Or even this, we can actually change these out as well for these pieces. Because they take up less space. Gives you a little more walking room behind it. Can't place anything there. There's no placing anything on that block, but it's a little bit of space. Come on, fucko. God damn it. Freaking bot is in my way. Yeah, that gives me a little bit more walking room around here too, so if I'm dropping some shooting down on these fuckos. I think so. I think so. Using those plates for walls moving forward. Yeah. And the only problem with the plate as a wall, right, is that now I can't place anything here though, right? But if you use the plate on the exterior of the block, it doesn't take up any extra space. And you could still use the interior, right? So we can't place anything here because it's in the way. But if I put that face on this side of the wall, then you can still place. You know what I mean, right? It's like if you put it on here, on the outside, you could still place switches or something here. So yeah, it does work. That works pretty well. Yeah, so I do lose this space as far as being able to use it for anything other than movement, but I do more so want it for movement purposes here, I think. I think that'll work. I'll freaking, I don't know, I'll put the switches on the floor if I have to, right? That's, like if I've got the dart trap over there, I can always have the dart trap switch over here on the floor or something. I could have it right here. Just that way, if I'm shooting at shit and I see things I don't like, turn on the dart trap, turn on the freaking shotties. Come over here to mess around with things. I can have the other one on the floor over here. Open up the hatches, see them fucking around with things, open the hatch. That might work. That might. Alright, yeah, so like here, I'm gonna put it on this end. So that way we can, you know, it does add to the weight, but it does make things a little bit easier too. That's the side we want. What are you barking at? Oh, it's 1:30 now. I don't know if I'm gonna hit a horde night today, honestly. I would like to, but my freaking arm is hurting right now too. It is not liking me much. Shit, we used all those up already? Building blocks. Let's go with another 150. Dun, 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 dun. All right. I don't really need this side, I don't think, but symmetry. This side is definitely the more important side to be able to shoot down there. I do need to turn on electric trap options also. I should probably have it down one layer, only so if I do accidentally fall in, I can jump back out. Make sure the hatches flip up that way. Yeah, that might work. I can always put the switch here too if I know. If I remember. Fighting down there. Hit the switch to open that door. Do we have any of the switches on me? I do not. Do you have any of the switches on you, buddy? You do not. What good are you? Jeez. Alright, I think what needs to happen now is... Oh, shit. We don't do that. That's bad. Yeah, you don't want to do that. I think I think what needs to happen is I upgrade some pieces, is what I was getting ready to say. Before that unfortunate mistake. Hey, that's why we're using frickin' cheap pieces and not fully upgraded crap either. Alright. Oh, we don't have stones on us. Alright. It's a lot easier to look around, place stuff, try to decide whether or not that's what you really truly want to do, and then go from there. But I think if this is going to be my base of operations up here, fuck, I'm going to build that thing again. Damn it. God damn it. All right. I don't know if I have the... Get out of my way. Oh my god, you're like the dogs. As soon as I come over here to the corner, you're like, what? What is that? Do you see something? What? God. Fucking Christ. Damn drone. Actually, that might work better, because then if I fall in, I go this way to jump out. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Anyway. Things fell and went boom. Alright. Alright, I think that's gooder-ish. I think we could definitely upgrade, excuse me, upgrade a few of these pieces here. I do just need to be sure about, upgrading everything correctly too. Because if you don't do it in the right order, or you go too high, you start too high or anything, you can end up really screwing things up as well. All right, you don't want to start upgrading top down or anything like that. Things will go wrong quick. All right, bomb. All right, those are fine. This is fine. Not sure about those yet, because I don't know where I want, which side I want the actual getting up side on. So I may not want it there, but this should be okay. This should be okay. This too. Okay. Shit. I wasn't sure about that, but I'm kind of solidifying it now, aren't we? Nope, shit. All right. What do we got here? I think so. Don't fucking fall on me, buddy. Sink. See, it all kind of blends together, too. Now it kind of makes life easier. Oh, it's so much easier. Definitely a very happy person when I got this. There we go. Still unsure about some of these bits and pieces here, so I'm like... Like, this part is a definite, but I don't know if I want to do that drop point in there or not. Not 100% sure yet on that. But what we need is another door, right? Another door. And then from there, I can have a small room. That small room leads up into here. And then here leads up into there. So maybe we do block that one off. Put a small ladder in here. Shit. I had it. I had it. It rotated correctly for me. I use a lot of scaffolding ladders. There we go. How you doing today? I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Another day. Still running around and kicking, so we're okay. Always be breaking legs early game. It's a pain in the ass initially getting it just right so you can actually go down the freaking ladders, though. Right? Especially exploring, and then you're on one of those giant ass cranes or something, and you're like, all right, let's go down. And then you start trying to go down, but you end up walking back up. So you try to walk backwards, but then you end up jumping off the fucking ladder. Yeah. No, I completely understand. Yeesh. Kind of wonder if put it there. That's the spot for there, but then this is the spot to GTFO. So this is the spot in case we fall down. Keep that lower. God forbid you fall off it on a horde night. Yeah, a ladder or something? Oh man, that would suck. What's the hole for? So the idea is I could shoot at them as they're down in here. So that's where they're coming from. I used to have a piece over here too, but I fuckered it up. So we're using the same pole system as my other building. They play the fun little game of can we stay balanced, and then they come up here, try to come through. Smash away at the stuff in there. I have a switch. I can operate that door, open and close it at will. Why at will? What'd he ever do? No. So then as we open and close the door, oh no, that's the spotlight. I was like, is there something up there? A bag? No. We open the door, they end up falling. Most of them should end up hitting here and sliding down. They won't just destroy the base to make the whole tower fall. No, well, they shouldn't. Because once we have this go out, they generally take the easier path for them. So the easier path would be to take the stairs. So we're gonna have some stairs and everything set up, and then they come up this way. Spikes at the bottom. Yeah, no, that is the plan. I'm not sure that this location will actually be set up and prepped for this day 70 horde night either, because we're on day 69 right now. And then I kind of want to have just a little platform come off of it up there. So we've got dart traps will be over there. Shoddy over here. I'll have probably, ideally, 2 or 3 of them. AI acts a little wonky sometimes. No, it does, yeah. And usually that's more so for rage purposes. If they haven't taken injuries and shit like that, then they rage out and they'll frickin' start breaking shit. Usually. And I'm not sitting ground level. That's one of the things I've noticed too is that was weird. Let's not have that happen on a horde night. Yeah, there's definitely pieces here. I don't know what the fuck I fell through. I fell through the wall. Wow, that was fun. That was fucking weird. I was just fixing shit. Like, what the hell was that all about? Alright. Entered the Phantom Zone, right? What the fuck? So freaking weird. Anyway. Building off the ground level. Well, if you're built... if you're on ground level, their pathing doesn't work the same as it does if you're above ground. So above ground, if you have stairs, they'll take the stairs. They'll go for the stairs. They'll take the ladders. They'll take that stuff. But not all creatures can use the ladders. So if you don't have a way for other creatures to get up there, they will start breaking shit. So I'm actually probably going to call it quits before we get to day 70 here, only because my arm is not cooperating. And I got surgery tomorrow, so we'll be out for a bit. But so being above ground is usually a good thing. Spikes, when you place spikes, from what I've seen, they'll generally path around the spikes as well. They won't go through them. Pick up the truck. So like I've set up and I've tested it too, right? I've had 3 sets of stairs leading up to one point, and on a standard horde night they would come up all 3 sets of stairs. But then I was like, well, let's set some spikes up at the base of the stairs and maybe some on the stairs, and then they never use those fucking stairs. They'll use the set that doesn't have spikes. And then I've got my floating base over here. Everything, as far as everything's concerned, it is attached to the ground. It's just basically it's a glitch with the game. Good thing you didn't have spikes below, right? No, that one I knew I was good jumping onto the roof there, so I was fine with that one. But the phasing through the fucking walls or whatever the hell that was freaking weird. So this is my standard horde base that I've been running for the last couple hordes. And then I just built the crane system only so that way it looks more like it belongs. And then I've got, yeah, speaking of hating ladders, right, I've got a ladder right here. We can look all the way down into my blender. Even from the ladder, we can operate the generator. The generator is powering an electric fence up top, and that's the switch to kill the electric fence up top. It is also powering... Oh, I gotta crouch to get out of there. Powering my door. No, it's not powering the door. It's manual. It's powering 2 SMG turrets and 2 layers of electric fences down below. So like this one is not even ground level. This is actually above ground level. I'm actually above right there. That little ladder would drive me crazy. Yeah. I mean, it's literally it's just to help me get out of there. I mean, I can jump up 2 blocks now, so I don't necessarily, you know, I could leap a tall building. No. I could jump 2 blocks, so I really don't need it now. But having the ladder there, I can cling onto the ladder, open up the trap, and then be able to look down here at my blade trap and pick fuckos off. So that's fun. That's a lot of fun. We got two layers of electric traps down here. You know, some of the Z's have taken out some of it. I built this little wall only to protect these, really, because these are the main power comes down to this one and then feeds the rest of the circle here, square. But I had to build this little wall here because the freaking acid reflux fuckos. Can they climb up spaced ladders? No. Yes, they've definitely made it up this before. They're the reason for the spaced ladders, though. I just haven't repaired it. No, and there's other ladders over there too. But generally, they're not making it out of that pit to get to the ladder. The ones that are primarily causing this damage up here are either there's been a couple zombies that have like fell close to the ladder and been able to climb back up, but it's also the dire wolves and those kind of fucking things. So standard zombie, when they fall through here, they're falling a decent distance, and they'll do like what I do. They'll hit the ground and they'll slide. They won't catch themselves. They hit, they tumble, and they just go. They hit and tumble and you know, ragdoll physics. But the dire wolves, the bears, stuff like that, they don't ragdoll at all. So a freaking dire wolf comes here, falls down, he stops as soon as he hits the ground, and he walks around and gets all pissy and freaking breaks shit like an asshole. We were talking about being, you know, ground level and shit, right? I'll show where I was initially for my very first Horde night. It's close enough to my other location here too. Hey, buddy. I forgot to load it. That's all right. Ooh, you dropped something for me too? Thanks. All right. Ah, shit. All right. Anyway. Da-da-da. All right. Let's run over to my very first location. We'll do a little gyrocopter tours. That's my current base. That's my storage. That's a horde base. That was my first one. I ran after the first horde night. I built that. It wasn't to that extreme, of course, on the first horde night. We've definitely been able to upgrade some things since, but I'll kind of give a quick tour of that in a moment too. But all right, let's do this. We'll fly over here. We were at a mausoleum. It was our very first horde night, and I was like, you know, it's already walled up. It's got good bones. Yeah, don't. You know, it's a graveyard. It's got, you know, it was like it's got all those walls and shit around it, and they're like 3 high. I figured we'd be pretty solid. We should be fine at this location in order to set up and run a horde night, right? I figured, you know, what's the worst that happens, right? Ooh, a couple of them come through the front door that I created here, right? So I had put up some spikes and built walls and stuff behind a few of the bars, and I was like, we're freaking solid. Built some trenches and some walls here, and I was like, the fuckos will come through here. Like, this was the thought. This, I forgot where. I don't have a piece here anymore. But I was like, we're freaking golden. They'll come through there. Worst case, you know, I shoot them from there. I can climb up the ladder here. I can hit them from up here. I was like, things will be good. No, like one fucking zombie came through here. Yeah, who got stuck in these fucking spikes? Me, when I came through here one day on my motorcycle, or my mini bike. That's who got fucking stuck in the spikes. But here's a simple thing, right? If you're stuck in spikes on a mini bike, try to drive out of the spikes. Because as long as you're on the mini bike, you yourself are not taking damage. No bleeding laceration shit. Alright? It's a good one. So they ended up, I walled up the door. They ended up busting down the wall over there. They busted down the wall in a couple spots here. And they didn't go through with their standard freaking pathing. There's some holes over here too. Yeah. They didn't go through with their standard pathing. And I was set up in here and I was like, we're freaking golden. Nothing to worry about. You know, but there was a lot to worry about apparently. Because they kept freaking coming. So I was set up, I had this place set up, and then I ended up, basically I had to fight my entire freaking Horde Night from here. Yeah, it was sketchy as fuck. Busted through several walls, came through, they fucked shit up. And the only thing I can come down to is that I was ground level. I tried to fight here. I was literally here waiting for them to come through. They didn't come through that way. They came through everything else. So trenches all the way around. You know, if we went 1, 2, probably 2 deep all the way around, probably would have helped to push them in this way a little bit easier, but it sucked. It did. All right, now we can continue our gyrocopter tours. Let's fly back to our current base. Yeah, so that was a shit show. Now I used to always set up in pre-built locations and things like that, and it could still be very beneficial to set up your base in a pre-built and have that your location, because or add a POI as long as you're within its POI boundaries, because the different POIs, depending on the severity and the difficulty of it, once you put down a land claim block, you don't have to worry about missions being at that location or zombies respawning inside. You'll be fine. So that's not a thing to worry about. But the thing is that the more difficult the location, the higher the loot stage you have. So the higher the loot stage means, like right here, my loot stage is, what are we down to now? My game stage is 159. My loot stage is at 82. So because I'm not in a fancy point of interest or anything, my loot stage is lower, which means when I kill Z's and find shit, the stuff I get is not nearly as good as... That's still actually opened. Wow, usually it's glitched. But anyway, it's usually not as good as if I was at a better POI. So double checking to see if there's anything left to use here. No. All right, so let me put some... Let's eat. People are gonna have to remember where the fuck we are too, because this is definitely one of those games I'm most likely not gonna be able to play for the next couple weeks. Sadly. All right, so you saw my rooftop, you saw my garage. This is where the shit happens. This is Horde Night right here. So they run across the beam. They got the pyramid of stairs. They always come through the stairs. They always take the stairs. Blade trap, I can control that with a switch. They come across as long as I'm close enough, which is literally right on the other side of that trap door I opened. This will stay running. And actually, I just upgraded, so I could probably even be back just a smidge further now, huh? 1 block further, okay. It used to be I had to be here. And as soon as I stepped here, it stopped. But, yeah, no. So now it's, yeah, 1 block. There's actually blocks. They turn invisible. But there are blocks right there. Right there and right here. So they look at this as a pathable place. Yeah. And then... yeah, so that's for the turret. Or the blade trap, that's for the electric fence that's running straight up and down. This was for the shotgun that I had over here, but I've now currently relocating. And then I was talking before about spikes as well, right? So we've got the spikes outside. And the reason that they're on top of something is because I was trying something, right? There's, you know, every time something dies and drops a bag in the spikes, you have to destroy the spikes. But I was able to actually come underneath, repair spikes or whatever, and grab loot bags from underneath without having to, you know, destroy the spikes or anything. So it's freaking wonderful. The problem with this strategy, with this lattice work that I've created, is that it is just a little too large. People can fall through it, which is fine. It just means, you know, the Z's fall from up there, they hit the spikes, avoid going into rage mode, so that way they don't try to freaking destroy my walls, because that's usually what happens. Zombies end up having that fall. I forget what the fall distance is, but if they fall and hit the ground, they'll go into a rage mode, and when they hit that rage mode, they'll just fucking destroy anything and everything even close to them. So by having the spikes here, it creates that additional, you know, initial damage to them. So that way it kind of stops them from going into rage mode, pisses them off, and makes them want to try to get back to the stairs. So sometimes they can, you know, either finish destroying and destroying the shit and get through there, or they just fall through the pieces here. But my thinking is, if I put a ladder system there, use the scaffolding ladder as the floor, as the groundwork there, I should be able to walk underneath, and the zombies can't attack it, or can't fall through. That's the thinking. Actually, let me open that back up. Let me drop my 4x4 here. I have to put it outside in order to put it in order to park it inside. I don't have enough clearance or something to be able to place it inside. Oh, nope, shut up. There you go. Leave my truck lights on, there we go. It doesn't even drain the batteries. There we go. I was wondering if it had anything. Alright, but anyway. I think I need to be getting off for now. I think it does. Tools, we'll toss it in there for now. I know it's a higher tier, but that's fine. I'll keep this one as well. Weapons, we're good there. Ammo. Alright, so I said it's probably going to be a couple weeks before I'm actually streaming this. Maybe, you know, depending on how I'm feeling, maybe next week I can even jump into something like Jagged Alliance, but I don't know. It really depends on how my body's doing. Obviously, I'm not going to push anything too much, and I've still got my other stuff I can work on and things like that. So we're gonna play it by ear and go from there. Stop that. Got him, Wanka. Alright, and okay, let's throw the seeds up here too. Alright. one thing I wish this game had would be the ability to sleep. Right? I think I would leave zombies on for running at night and everything if there was a sleep option. You know, if hey, there's no zombies nearby, you can go to your house, you can go fucking to sleep. But they don't have anything like that, so just kind of disappointing that fact. But it's all right. Anyway, all right, let's drink some water. Drink the water. All right, Elsie. No, are you trying to say hi to people too again? You're being a butthead. No, don't hit buttons. Stop. Hey, don't lick my microphone. Don't lick my microphone. Can you stop? Okay. Time jump would be nice. Yeah. On horde days. I mean, that would be the one I can understand it not allowing you to, not allowing you to skip that one. But, for the most part, I would probably leave zombies on running at night if I could sleep at night instead. But anyway, yeah, there's no way I'm making it another hour or so to get through a horde night. Well, it's 4 a.m. now, so it'd be an hour and a half from now would finish the horde night. Yeah, there's no way I'm making it through that today. No, we gotta call it quits. My body is not liking me. My hip is freaking like screaming at me. My arm is like, fuck you. I think we're I think we are done. Yep. Get out of here. There was a lot of I think the freaking right clicking to place a bunch of those blocks probably didn't help today either, because nerve damage and everything. So it's like these 3 fingers, 2 to 3 fingers is really what ends up becoming an issue. So it sucks. But anyway, so what kind of notifications are you screaming at me about? Oh, nothing important there, TikTok. There's nothing exciting there. But anyway, I appreciate everybody that stopped in, though. You chit-chatting or lingering in the background. It is always greatly appreciated. It really is. All the new followers, all the people coming through. Thank you. And, yeah. I guess, until next time, hopefully sooner rather than later. See you then. Take it easy. Have a good one. All right. Peace.